Jeff, how's it going? Or maybe I should use your screen name instead. Oops. Let's see if I can add you as a mod. Sweet. Is my audio and video and stuff working okay? Also, hi, Allie. Oh, it turns out I can just look at the TV screen and and see the messages as well. It's a lot to get used to when the music is kind of loud. Okay, let me try turning down the TV volume and see if that helps, because I'm wondering if the music from the TV is getting picked up on my headset microphone. Turn that down. See if, of course, the music goes away as soon as I try to test it. It's coming back up now. Good deal, good deal. I'm so excited. Okay, sounds good. I wonder if, like... Oh, you know what? Maybe I can... Well, I don't know if it's something I have to do, like, in-game. But I know there's a way I can go into the menu and turn down the volume there of the music. So maybe I'll do that once I get in, because I don't know if I can actually do that through the start menu. Because I don't know if I turn it too low on the TV, if, like, I'm gonna be able to hear, like, the game dialogue and all that stuff. So. Oh, I forgot. For anyone new that's joining, I don't know if you can tell, but this is my first live stream. I am Mystery Maiden 10, and yeah, this is my first live stream, so bear with me while I learn all the ropes and things. And yeah, we're gonna be playing Skyrim, which is actually one of my favorite games of really all time, I guess. And I'll get into some stories about my Skyrim experiences, but this is definitely not my first rodeo with Skyrim. So. But yeah, this may be not the ideal setup, but it's what I'm gonna start with, because I kind of just want to try it a few times, kind of see how I like it, see if I get into it, and then yeah, if I end up getting into it, just I'll probably upgrade some equipment and try and figure out where and just what the good setup will be, because like right now I'm in my living room, which is where I normally play my PlayStation 4, but definitely after watching some other people do the live streaming, just taking note kind of their different setups, and it's like, ooh, they you know, their video cameras are definitely a little bit more clear and just kind of more focused like on their face and things like that. But then there's like the whole logistics aspect of it, where I would probably have to move the PlayStation 4 upstairs to my office to take advantage of my dual monitor setup, and then might eventually have to invest into a capture card to be able to hook up the PlayStation 4 to my computer to do the live stream that way. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different options, but it's just you know, just trying to figure out what will work best and not be like a huge hassle or anything. So I did want to ask, is like, I mean, I guess it'll become more apparent once I kind of get into the gameplay, but is there any like lag or anything so far, or are things looking pretty good? Because if we're looking pretty good, I'll probably go ahead and get started playing, and we can just chit chat. Hey Roja, how are you? So glad you could pop in. All right, fantastic. Thanks, Lapasha. Awesome. Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and get started, and we'll kind of test things out from there. Awesome. Thanks, Roja. Appreciate the feedback. So yeah, I'm not gonna be starting a brand new game. I mean, it basically is a brand new game, because I'm not starting from the beginning, like from the very, very beginning. I think I started this file maybe, I think it was last October, because so fun stories about my Skyrim adventures. I originally picked up the PS3 version it was maybe late 2015, possibly early 2016. Anyway, we were at McKay's, which, for those of you who aren't familiar with the Nashville area, is it's kind of like a used books, used multimedia, used music, kind of a place. And you can go in and trade things multimedia and things that you don't want anymore. I was going to turn down the game volume, that's right. But yeah, you can go in and trade things that you don't want anymore, and there's other people. Hi Dookie Demon, thanks for dropping by. Nice to see you here. But yeah, anyway, you can go and trade in like games and other things that you don't want, and then shop around while you wait for them to basically appraise your things. And so I was looking at the video games, and oh, hey, Corey. I did not know that was your screen name. But yeah, thanks for popping on. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I picked this up there for, I think it was really like about $7, because I remember just a lot of people just talking very highly about the game and all those things. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'll check it out for $7. And honestly, it ended up being about the best $7 that I ever spent. Because I didn't play it right away. I'm gonna turn down the game volume and see if that helps. I still want you guys to be able to hear it, but I also don't want it to be so loud over my voice. So let me know if you guys can still hear the music, but then also still hear me over it. I'm still trying to get the controls and everything figured out. Anyway, so I picked the game up for about $7, and then it was a few months, and I started playing it, and oh my gosh, I have never been sucked into a game like I had this one. Like, I'm still like a really big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and I was at that time as well, but I think the longest I'd ever played a game before that, I don't know, it may have been like 3 or 4 hours. This game would suck me in for anywhere between like 6 to 12. I think the longest I ever played this game in one sitting was like 13, maybe 13 and a half hours one Saturday. And oh my goodness. Hey, Allie. So glad you guys are helping me out and testing this and just kind of seeing how it goes. Really appreciate y'all and your support. So yeah, anyway, I played, longest time I ever played this game in one sitting was like about 13 hours, 13 and a half. And so it took me about, let's see, I think I got sucked in for about 6 months, and I sunk like, I want to say like at least 300 hours into my first playthrough on this game. And oh gosh, I only have one quest so far. Yeah, so that was my first playthrough. I was a high elf, because I didn't realize that the different races had just different abilities and things. Can you still hear the voices? Okay, great. Thanks, Corey. I think I'll keep it where it's at. Because let me try and talk into someone and see if I can hear the game volume and the dialogue. So yeah, that was my first playthrough, and I finally finished almost everything. It wasn't like all the side quests
Yale is going
and
bad.
everything.
We need to get a new badge.
You're
that visitor
it's actually
it's
actually really hard trying to pay attention to the game and
Word is Ulfric
concentrate on what I'm saying at the same time.
The war is only going to get worse.
Hopefully, I'll get better at that. So,
did you hear me?
No, I didn't actually.
Yep.
I wasn't.
Ale's going bad.
I guess you.
So I moved on to. I think it was some.
Word
I think
is
it was
Ulfric
a couple
Stormcloak
Final Fantasy
escaped from
games,
the
and there were some other games
War
I
is
moved
only
on
going to
to
get worse now.
from there, and it was a while before I got back into this one, and I kind of just started a new game just to. I don't know, just to like. I don't know, there's just like an excitement of like starting a new game, even if it's one that you've played before, and so I just like, I created a new character, I played for about 3 hours and whatever, and I actually had a question, I think, about an item that I had on my first game file, and I went back in to try to find what the item was, or whatever the question was, and when I went back, like, I unfortunately could not find the game file, and so somehow I had unintentionally overwritten my original game file, and I was so upset because, like I said, I literally sunk like 300 hours into that game over like 6 months, and it was just enjoyable, and all that work was just gone. So I was like, well, I can't stand for that. I need to.
You're not from a.
I need to do something, right? And so I ended up getting sucked into the game again for another 6 months, and this was. What year are we in? We're in 2021.
We still have plenty to sell.
I think it was early 2020. Probably. I could probably go check the game file upstairs, but yeah, early 2020. And luckily, I'd figured out a few tips and tricks along the way. I wouldn't call them cheats, but tips and tricks to like level up faster and stuff like that. So I maybe only sunk about 250 hours into the latest gameplay.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Which is still a non-insignificant amount of time. But yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy.
Show those
this
thieves
game.
not to. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold.
Oh, I guess. Oh no, I did not have more gold than I thought. But anyway, so as I'm kind of used to saying, long story short, too late. I ended up actually before I started the second playthrough, I ended up downloading the Skyrim remastered version, which is like on PS4, and it came with the 3 DLCs, which I actually have never played before because on the PS3 version you have to buy them separately. So, yeah, and I think they're Dragonborn, Hearthfire, and then I forget what the last one is, but so I don't know if I'm planning on getting glass. Getting, like, you know, trying to complete a full playthrough this time around, but I thought it would be easier to, since I'm doing the live streaming for the first time, starting with a game I was already familiar with, because, like, I'm already struggling to pay attention to what I'm doing in the game, and just chit-chatting for the live stream at the same time. So I thought, at least for trying it out, let me go with a game that I'm already at least somewhat familiar with. Even though in this particular version of the game, there's still some things that I'll have to get. Well, lost my train of thought, but yeah, in this particular version of the game, there are some things that I am unfamiliar with because some of it is new. So.
Some may call this
Skyrim
junk.
story.
Me, I call them treasures.
So, I don't know if there's really anything I can afford right now because I only have 231 gold. So that's fun. I may just go do this quest and like pick up some things that I can sell. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, and I haven't improved anything. I don't need all this iron stuff. In both of my previous playthroughs, I play as like a sneaky stealth thief, I guess. I'm not really like a heavy armor, heavy weapon kind of gal. So yeah, but like at the beginning. So for those of you maybe unfamiliar with the game, I know there's people that haven't played it, but I know they're pretty rare. For those of you who haven't played the game, I'm not too far into it right now. Literally, just the beginning of the game is your character going to a... actually, I might need some better armor and stuff before this. Because I feel like I'm going to die pretty easily with just this terrible armor. But yeah, so your character is getting sent to the chopping block with like some other folks, and
you can see
there
it from here,
is a dragon that kind of bombs the party, and right before you're about to get your head chopped off, and basically saves you unintentionally, but it just like is around to, I don't know, not ruin the day, but it just wants to come and wreak havoc. So anyway, you escape from the dragon, and this city, or this little town, village thing right here is your first stop after escaping the dragon. So this is essentially the beginning of the adventure, and you're trying to figure out, because like dragons actually haven't been seen in Skyrim for like, I don't remember, like thousands of years, something like that. And what time is it in the game? Oh, it's like in the middle of the night. So yeah, dragons haven't been seen for thousands of years, and then all of a sudden this random dragon shows up, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, how, where did it come from? And so this is just kind of the beginning of the adventure, trying to figure out why dragons are back.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Yeah,
she's already
like
mine, I keep telling him.
I saw a dragon in Helgen. Amazing.
Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Yep, already on the list of things to do.
Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around.
What has everyone been up to today? Anyone do anything interesting? Never... Oh, blossoms in the... Yeah.
You may be right. Camilla may see Fein... Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it's from Feindal. Lucan's got a little bit of everything. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith.
Aw, how's Shadow doing? Y'all, it's been like a week, and it just seems like she's really comfortable with y'all.
At the Bard's College in Solitude. They train bards and skalds like myself.
She's so cute, I can't wait to meet her tomorrow.
If you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. Sure. What can I do for you?
Yes, please sing Ragnar the Red.
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one.
Need something?
And clean the bench before Overwatch with some friends.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever
Yeah,
made.
I mean, that's Corey, that's
Ragnar
about
the Red.
as exciting as things get these days.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun.
I really miss your
from
cooking though,
Oryx
like
Dead.
when you used to make stuff for
swagger
parties and things.
His blade as he told of both
Like
battles and
never
gold he had
had a
made.
bad dish when you made it.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you talking?
Interesting. I wonder if she'll
Need a room?
I wonder if she'll
Talk to Delphine.
what am I trying to say?
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel
Once she
as
gets
the
out of
brave
her
lass
kitten
Matilda
phase,
charged
I'm
I
just
wonder
a
if she'll,
cold lass.
become more solitary. Cause like I don't know, cats are just weird. Like they can. It feels like they're usually one extreme or the other, where they're either like really cuddly and like want attention and stuff, or
like
they're
Skeever
just like
liver?
really independent and want to
Tough
just
luck.
do their own thing. And maybe that's just like an oversimplification. because, you know, of course, like people, animals have their own, each have their own personalities individually also, so it's probably an oversimplification. You know, this is boring. I'm actually gonna wait. Oops, not that. I am going to... No. What? Oh. I don't know what I did. Where did the thing go? Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to press that button. My bad. Loves cuddles. That's good. I know the last foster dog I had real issues with separation anxiety. What I was trying to do was wait a few hours so that it's daylight and I can interact with more people. So let's do that. Yeah, but the last foster dog I had some separation anxiety issues. So that was like he was fine the rest of the time. It's just when literally I went anywhere that was leaving the house that he like freaked out and was pretty destructive in his like I kept him in like a playpen.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
And yeah, he was kind of destructive within the pen.
You looking for a new blade?
So, which I understand
you have
it,
talent.
considering
Keep working
the
at your
situation
craft,
he came from.
and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet?
The good news,
Maybe
though,
you'll
is
remember me when you're making
the family that
Skyforge
had
steel,
him
huh?
after I did, yeah, so I had him until he went back for surgery, and then the family that had him for the post-surgery
skill. The grindstone will
ended up
improve
adopting
your weapons.
him. So
if you've got the
that
raw
was,
materials,
I guess, a silver lining for him. Because he was like a 12-ish year old beagle.
Until next
or
time.
maybe 10, I think they told me.
Yes?
And
You
know, he just came from kind of a terrible situation. He was just a sweet old dude. And so yeah, they ended up adopting him, which I was really happy about. So because he was a good boy. He was a very good boy. Yeah, beagles are super cute, Roja. I think our aunt actually, I want to say have a beagle. Like they've got like 3 dogs, maybe 4, but I think one of them's a beagle. He's adorable. There is a house that I'm looking for, and I can't remember which one it is. But yeah, we've only ever had poodles. So, I mean, other dogs are great, but like Dad was always allergic to anything that shed real bad. So we only ever had poodles, which is fine. Poodles are fine. I miss my boy Sparky. He was a good boy.
Can I help you?
I don't know. Can you?
I hope to see you in Windhelm.
I think he was the
Good
one
luck.
that I escaped Helgen with.
I'm going to rest up here a while before head.
Let's look at the quest log. See.
May the gods watch over your battles.
Golden Claw. I thought there was another one. Oh, yeah. What's the purpose of the game? So it's a role-playing game. So like you're, and we'll officially find out during one of the main quests, or in the main quest line, one of those quests, that you're the Dragonborn, which I guess kind of means that you interact with dragons in a certain way, and have like kind of power over them. I don't know, it's difficult to explain without giving away any spoilers. But yeah, there's multiple quest lines. So there's like the main story quest line, and then there's quest lines for each of the guilds. So like there's the Companions, and then there's the Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, and then the Mages College, I think, are all the major ones. But yeah, you basically the whole game is surrounded around quests. So helping people out, and you know, defeating dragons and things like that. And one thing about one of the DLCs for this game is apparently you can actually tame and ride dragons, which is something that the PS3 version did not have. So that's something I actually have not done before. So that'll be interesting. Let's see the local map. Oh, it's not going to show me where these people are. I have to actually go find them on my own. I think Camilla is the Riverwood trader's brother, maybe. So, yeah, and like some of the quests here in this game, you have choices in a sense. So like this quest I'm doing currently, hold on, let me pull it back up. So. And this one's a side quest. It's not like a main quest or anything. But so what's his face that I talked to? Sven, I guess. Sven and Fayendel are like in love with the same girl, and she's like romantically involved with one of them, and the other one's jealous. And yeah, so this is like, do you want her to get together with Sven, or do you want her with Fayendel? So you kind of have choices in the game. Some of them ultimately don't matter, but some of them will affect the outcome of like people's relationship toward you, or like depending on you may get one item at the end of a quest if you choose one route, and then you may get a different item if you choose the other route. For this one in particular, like I almost always, or I guess in the last 2 playthroughs I've done, I would choose whatever is, what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever one is helpful to Fayendel, and really the reason behind that is because Fayendel actually is he's an archer, and I think he also trains you in archery. So, and Sven doesn't really do anything, like he can't be a follower, but Fayendel is, so it's like, it's more, it's better for me if I help Fayendel out in the long run, in case I ever need him, like, as a follower. But, yeah, so, sorry, Roja, the short answer to your question is, it's just a role-playing game that is centered around quests. While having a storyline. So, let me see if I can go find... I think this is Fayendel's house back here. See if he's awake. Nope, it's locked. But yeah, in the meantime, you can, like, build skills. So, like, if I pull up... No, where is the menu? See, I knew there were still people out there that, that hadn't played Skyrim before. Okay. Why does it keep toggling back and forth? Hang on, let me figure this out. Okay. Can y'all still see the game? Because it keeps telling me that it's toggling back and forth between only sharing the microphone and then sharing the microphone and the gameplay. So I'm confused. Okay. Thanks, Corey. Okay, I think it's because I keep pressing like the share button, and for some reason that registers for the gameplay to stop sharing. I don't know why it would do that, but it seems like that's what it's doing. Dude, yes, I literally, sometimes while I'm working, I will have Alexa just shuffle either the Skyrim soundtrack, or like I have a playlist that has music from like a bunch of the Elder Scrolls games. So, like, it's just, I don't know, it's just really nice background music. Okay, anyway, what I was going to show you was there's like a whole skill tree. So, like, there's magic, like a whole magic school. So there's like illusion, conjuration, destruction, restoration, alteration, So yeah, there's like a whole magic school, and then like enchanting, you know, gives perks to your armor and things. Smithing also enhances your armor, and then depending on kind of what you want your gameplay experience to be like heavy armor and like heavy weapons kind of go together. Heavy armor and block and two-handed are all kind of go together, or you can use one-handed weapons. And then this is kind of the realm that I usually play in, so I usually am like a sneaky thief archer kind of player, so archery, light armor, sneak, lockpicking, pickpocket, all kind of go together. And then speech and alchemy. Alchemy is basically you can make potions that help for different things. Yes, stealth archer. Is that your preferred I don't even know what to call it, but like gameplay style maybe? But yeah, anyway, there's like a whole skill tree that you can build out in any way you prefer. So here's that. What time is it? Let me see if... Yeah, Fandel should be awake by now.
What do you want?
Maybe? Who's this guy?
Need something?
Sure.
Got any ale or mead?
Here, have some wine.
Until next time.
Oh, did I not actually give it to him? Oops. Not the house I was looking for. Where's Fandel? I'm trying to tell him about this thing, about the letter. Oh, so my last playthrough of Skyrim,
Did you really
I made it up to like level,
I
think it was like 251 or something crazy. And I kind of had like a weird goal of trying to max out all the skill trees, but like, oh my gosh, that takes so much grinding, and literally I just was done with the game. Like there was pretty much nothing left to do. So I didn't actually end up maxing the
Greetings, Sister Al.
I actually did not
I suppose,
end up maxing out everything, which is fine, because like, you know, as a sneaky stealth archer, I don't really need like heavy armor and two-handed weapon to be maxed really for any reason.
What is that blowhard up? So he thinks he can turn. Here, give this letter to Camilla and tell her it's from Sven. Let's see what she thinks of him after reading that.
There is trickery afoot. And I'm unfortunately part of the trickery. But hey, whatever you gotta do.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
Yeah, Fandel.
What?
This letter.
What are you talking about? Why, that jealous idiot. Thought he could just manipulate me into never seeing Sven again? Thank you for telling me the truth. You should speak to Sven. I'm sure he'll want to thank you too for defending his name.
I unintentionally helped the wrong guy.
Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Oh well, it's fine. There's other people in the game that can be followers.
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother, Lucan.
I did not mean to kick your cauldron out of the way.
You're pretty, I'll give you that.
How would you even accidentally kick a cauldron? Like, I feel like it would mess up your toes before you could actually move it. Seems silly. I don't even remember where Sven was supposed to be.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
There's a house somewhere, I think. Yeah, sure. Where is Sven? Whenever I hear the name Sven now, I just think of the reindeer from Frozen. He must be wandering around. I forget what he does. He was in the inn the last time I saw him. But of course it's morning and he could be anywhere. Really. Probably wandering about town. What's this?
Need something?
Need something. I don't know if any of you know about, there's a YouTuber, and his name is Jinkid, and he does...
Whatever you need.
What does he do? It's,
blades, helmets,
he does, like, a lot of
your
impersonations.
needs.
Like, he'll impersonate, Tony Montana, and, like, a rapper called 6ix9ine that I wasn't familiar with beforehand, and Scarface, and anyway, he like impersonates different characters, and he's got like a mini series of like Skyrim in real life, and one of the phrases he says all the time is "need something," because it's just one of those catchphrases that happens like throughout the game. Like you'll walk up to somebody and they're just like "need something," you know, when they don't have anything else to say. I guess is when they say that. Anyway, he's really entertaining. I don't need... Let's sell some stuff, because I don't need all these things. Yeah. I guess I've gotten to points in Skyrim where, like, starting out, it can be difficult, because, like, you don't have any gold, and, like, you don't have the greatest equipment, and you know, so you're just trying to you know, like build your inventory and stuff like that. But it gets to a point where, like, after you've done so many quests and so many you know, built up your skill tree and like collected all the stuff, where it's just like you can buy houses and to store things, and like my houses are just so filled with like just all this stuff that like I don't use on a regular basis. But then it's like unlike some games, like if you go to sell things, like I don't know if y'all can see in the probably you guys can see, but in the lower right hand corner, like it'll show you how much gold you have and then how much gold like the person that you're interacting with is, like the merchant or whatever. And they don't have limitless gold. Like you can't just like sell all your crap to like get rid of it. And their gold refreshes like I think once every 24 game hours. It may be a little longer than that, but I end up with all this stuff that like I can't really sell because they don't have enough gold for me to sell it to them. And especially when you start what's the word? When you start like increasing and enhancing like your items, just the value of an individual item can sometimes be more than the gold that they start with in a single day. And so you just end up with a bunch of stuff like weapons and armor and stuff, and it's just like I can't really use any of this,
yourself,
I don't need a lot of
or
it.
deal some damage.
So that's fun. I might be able to pull out my recliner. There we go. This is how I usually sit back and play games. I wonder if there's anything I can improve before I embark on the Golden Claw quest.
Aye.
Get some light armor as soon as I can, but for now, that's not what I meant. so I didn't set any tags for this stream when I started. Like, I literally just had to set the title of the stream, and I just like glanced over, and it looks like it set some of the tags for me, and I don't know if it's like picking up on what I'm saying. I guess I guess technology has just gotten that good.
You looking for a new blade? I'm looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Why not both? Ah. That would make sense. Cause yeah, and I think there's differences too between starting a stream on, like, directly via the console versus starting a stream on the computer, because I didn't get the option to set tags when starting the stream on the console, but I think it would give me that option from the computer. Maybe? I could be wrong. Still, everything's still new to me.
Take a look.
But, you know, you don't know until you try. To get some more steel arrows, because, oh, I don't have enough gold. But yeah, iron arrows are kind of worthless. I was reading that incorrectly. I have now. Yeah, I'll be alright. I started this game like months ago, and I'm like, why did I pick a dark elf? And why did I make her look like that? Because I'm trying to think, my first playthrough I was a high elf, and then my most recent playthrough I was a red guard. So I know I was trying something else, but I'm just like, I don't know if I like my character anymore. Oh well, that's okay. Where is Sven? Oh well, I'll find him and talk to him later. Let's go to Bleak Falls Sparrow. Hunt down
that letter ought to convince Camilla.
That golden claw. Yeah, let's go do that.
Or speak to Feindal ever again.
Make sure we're heading in the right direction. I think I underestimated what a skill it is to be able to play a game and chat and otherwise entertain your audience at the same time. I used to think I was pretty good at multitasking. But then, the more I learned about, like, how the human brain, like, really works, people in general are not really good at multitasking because the human brain is not designed that way. I'm heading this direction. Not through a mountain, around it. But yes, human brains were not really meant to multitask. Yes, it is. It really is a single-threaded processor that's tried to... Some people try to utilize as a multi-threaded processor. So it's not usually end up working so well. Like, I've read some books where people who try to, you know, who, like, try to say they're good at multitasking or whatever. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. But yeah, they try to say that they're good at that. They, like, there's lag. Like, if you're really concentrated on something, like, in the flow, and you're interrupted from that, it can take up to, I think they say, like, 15 to 20 minutes to, like, get back into the flow of what, like, where you were pre-interruption before, and it's like, you know, that time that it takes for you to get back into the flow, like, is just time not spent on, like, whatever the task it was that you were doing. So if you're interrupted, you know, like 3, 4, 5, whatever times an hour, oh, I didn't even see her, or this dude. But yeah, if you're interrupted so many times an hour, oh, he's actually dead, that's fine. Yeah, anyway, it's just all about the state of flow and how important, or how disruptive disruptions are to being productive that, like, most people don't realize. When did I learn some spells? Yeah. Leveling up. Let's focus on health first. Yeah, let's just go for it. I do like one-handed weapons better than two-handed. Sure, no problem. Thanks for joining, Corey. Have fun with the other online games. Yep, see you around. Well, I guess I can take their clothes and sell them. I can always drop them later if I really don't need them. It's one thing that's so weird about, like, the beginning of the game, that, like, you think you need everything that you run across, because it's like, oh, I don't have any good armor and like weapons and just just things that you need in order to be able to sell them. But then you, like, get to a point in the game where it's just like, no, I have a bunch of money and, like, a better armor and stuff. So it's like, yeah, I'm not that desperate anymore. Go through this. I think Bleak Falls Barrow is on the other side. Maybe. Oh, one thing I've never done with Skyrim, because the PS3 version wouldn't let you, or I wouldn't say wouldn't let you, it didn't have the functionality built in to do mods. So I've never actually messed with mods at all, and I also had heard that it was originally like a thing you could only do on PC, but yeah, the PS4 version, you can add mods, and I was going to add some, but then I found that the yes, modifications. Sorry, it's like all kinds of things. Like, there are some mods where it'll add I don't know, like, different weather effects, or I saw one where you can wear, like, multiple like, weapon armors. There's cheats where you can like level up faster. Like, yeah, it just really changes the gameplay experience. And I was going to turn some on for this playthrough, but then I read that actually, it turns off the ability to earn achievements, so like the trophies, and I'm kind of weird about what, like, I've really, in the last, I don't know, like, handful or so games that I've played, I have really tried to, like, 100% the trophies and, like, earn all of them. I know that sounds really weird, but I'm, like, a completionist, I guess. Like, I just finished Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and 13-3 in, like, the last few months. And I 100%ed all of them. Like, I got all of the trophies, so it's like, okay, unless if I really enjoy the story, I don't really feel the need to play these games again. Because, like, I completed all the trophies, like, everything you're kind of wanting. Well, and just because you completed the trophies, that doesn't mean, like, there is absolutely nothing to do in the game, or there's nothing left to do in the game. That's not necessarily true. But yeah, just all the trophies, it's like, yay, I feel accomplished because I got all of them. So anyway, and even with the PS3 version, for some reason, I don't know if it was like bugged or whatever, but for some reason it stopped tracking my trophies after a while. So I thought eventually playing another playthrough on the PlayStation 4, I'd be able to earn trophies still. Interesting. Yeah, I think that would be useful, because I do know there are some games, like I know a couple of the Final Fantasy ones I played recently, you were able to upgrade and, like, it wasn't called, it's called downgrade, I think, where you could take, like, a piece of armor or a piece of equipment and break it down into maybe not every component that you used to make it or upgrade it in the first place, but you would get some of them back, and then you'd be able to reuse them, like, for other things. But yeah, Skyrim, at least in, like, its base version, like, once you've used a component or a material to upgrade something, it doesn't really let you get them back in any other way. Do I want anything else on this person's body? Weird starting a new game and, like, being an archer, because there's perks when you get further up the skill tree that, like, just make it easier to be an archer, and, like, right now I don't have any of them. Like, there's one where you can basically slow time and zoom to be able to, like, line up your shot better, and I obviously just don't have that perk yet, so it's a little weird because I keep pressing the button to do that and I can't. I'll get there eventually, but... Yeah, it takes a little getting used to at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, just like with starting out with really any new game, it can be, you know, controls are difficult to get used to, because, like, I'm even fumbling with this because, like, I'm so used to the PlayStation 3 controls. I actually recently just started playing Horizon Zero Dawn, and its controls are, I mean, it's kind of similar to Skyrim, like, it's another role-playing game, and you know, she can shoot arrows and like fight with a spear and stuff like that. But like the shooting with the arrows, it feels very different than shooting with arrows like on Skyrim. So I've been kind of struggling with the controls on that. Oh yeah, I bet the mouse and keyboard makes it a little easier, because you can like aim on the screen versus like trying to line up, like, you know, moving this and well, I guess it's really only one control to aim, but that's fine. So, fun fact, yeah, I actually haven't played any of the Zelda games ever. Like, maybe I've played. Oh, okay. So hold on, that wasn't true. I forgot I played Breath of the Wild for like a few hours. I think it was no, it wasn't Breath of the Wild. It was Twilight Princess, maybe. All I remember from this particular game is you could like transform into a horse, or had a horse that you ride or something. I don't remember, but I only played it for like a day or two, and I just didn't really get into it for whatever reason. I mean, sorry. I've heard the games are good. Like, everyone's really enjoyed the Zelda games. I just, I don't know. I just never really picked them up. I feel like it's one of those things that, like... Oh, that's a weird position to be in. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those games that, like, I don't know, you have to get introduced to in your childhood to really be, like, not an evangelist for... Ah! Where did you come from? Step up behind me, you think you will see? I'm trying to figure out what that was from. I get one arrow back.
I'll beat the snow with your blood.
Another one. Where are they at? There you are. You know, I'm gonna save my arrows. We'll go in swinging. After I raid this body. Wait, why didn't you switch? I was dumb, I didn't press the right button. Oh snap! Right in the throat. Got her right in the throat. I think one of the things, one of the mods that I've seen is like, essentially animations for, essentially for killing people. Like I know there's a decapitation animation, where you can like cut off people's heads. Yes, they are. They are very brutal. And I don't know if they've added new ones like in this remastered version or not. I guess I'll find out through the gameplay. Excuse me. Woo, lockpicking. Oh, other way. There we go. Yeah, the game is a little violent. Just a little bit. But that's okay. It's just a game. And I'm well adjusted enough to understand the difference between in-game violence and real-life violence. realize how much lag there is between my actual gameplay and what shows up in the stream. I think it's only a few seconds, but it's still like a little bit of a lag. Is there anything interesting up here? No hidden chests. Nothing interesting. I guess healing is something you come with. I mean, they don't make me want to commit mass genocide. Can't say that's never happened from someone who's played video games, but I feel like there would be other factors in play. But yeah, there's been plenty of studies done that have proven that like video games, like violent video games themselves, do not cause people to be violent. Oh, is that a bandit? It looks like a bandit. Let's see if we can sneak up. It usually takes me forever to get through these dungeons because, like, I sneak everywhere. Oh, he's gonna die. Yep. He wasn't smart enough to figure out the puzzle. I'll just take your stuff since you don't need it anymore. Oh, but yeah, it's a healing spell that I haven't needed to use yet. Where's the snake, whale? Let's see where the last one was. Where's the last one? There's supposed to be 3. Oh, it's here on the ground. Okay, so snake, whale. Got it. Like, just in case, let's back up a step so we don't get skewered by a million arrows. That would not be a good end to the day. Yeah, increase pickpocket skill. Sure. Oh no, I gotta drop some things. Stuff later. One of the first things I've learned to save for, like save gold for, especially at the beginning of the game, is the first house. Mostly because, like, you pick up stuff, like materials and armor and things through a lot of the, like, just every dungeon and, like, all the quests. Ah, Stever! Where'd you come from? Come back! But yeah, you just, like, pick up all this stuff and, like, you only have so much, you know, weight you can carry, for things. So it's like, you know, what do you do with all the stuff that you, like, want to keep but don't want to, like, carry around? And the main solution for that is in a house, because in a house your stuff is safe. Like if you leave it in a random chest somewhere, it's not guaranteed to be there. Yeah, a house is, yeah, it's basically a bank for like your things. But yeah, if you just leave it in like a random chest or something somewhere, it's not really guaranteed, or not necessarily guaranteed to be there when you go back. So having a house, like, you just are able to store your things more safely.
Is that you, Hawk dear?
How big is the map? You can't move the house different places, but you can buy different houses in different locations. Yeah. Well, I think the PS3 version, you only had, I think there were up to 5 houses you can buy, but with the extra DLCs and stuff for this game, there may be a couple of extra houses that I'm not aware of. But yeah, Roja, this is like the Skyrim map, so like we're here right now, and we've only kind of explored. So this was the city that you start the game in, and then this is the village or whatever that I started the live stream in. So we've literally only been to like these 2 locations so far, but I can like scroll around the map. So like there's a major city there, sort of kind of major city. So yeah, a lot of the major cities are already like populated on the map, but there's like a ton of different like caves and shrines and orc settlements and things around that like won't actually show up on the map until you discover them. So it's a pretty large map. Like I know there are games out there now with much larger maps, but my favorite spot in the game. Hey, is it Gilligy? Is that you, Grant? Maybe Grant or Kenny, one of the 2 of you. So, anyway, but yeah, that's kind of just the Skyrim map, and like the whole like Elder Scrolls has like multiple games, and each game is a different. What am I talking about? It's a different like area on like a continent. So like Hammerfell is another area, and like I can't think of some of the other ones off the top of my head, but Skyrim is just like one country, maybe, for lack of a better term, in like this whole like world that spans multiple games. I'm sorry. It was my best guess, going by screen name. I'm not sure who Gilly G99. I'm not sure who you are IRL. But I feel like maybe I'm supposed to know. Sorry. Hey, Dustin. My bad. I'm so glad you could pop on and watch me play for a bit. I remember we used to play video games occasionally whenever we'd come up to visit. Oh yeah, I don't remember if Oblivion was like an actual place or not. That seems like a strange name for a place. But I could be wrong. In case anyone's arachnophobic, there's probably some spiders around here. Just a fair warning. I know one of the mods that just drops out the ceiling. I know there's a mod where you can put like a Spider-Man skin on the spiders, and I don't know if the purpose behind that was for people who were arachnophobic so that they could still play the game without having these giant freaky spiders, you know, come up on them. But yeah, and I don't know, I don't actually know what that looks like, but I remember somebody was telling me about it. He's like the only way, like he actually didn't like spiders, and that was the only way he was able to play the game, was by not having them look like actual spiders. I wouldn't go so far as to knowing someone famous. I mean, this literally is the first time I'm live streaming, and I think there's been a total of maybe 7 viewers so far, which I am absolutely grateful for. And you know, honestly, I feel like having a fewer number of viewers for like the very first time. Oops, I'm just kicking around dead bodies. But yeah, just having a few viewers the first time, like working out different, you know, like the audio and visual kinks and stuff like that, instead of having like a massive audience watching you like fumble around the first time. I think that's probably the better way to go.
Get me out of here.
Get used to it a little bit first, and then
help me.
You know, gain more followers as you go. As you get more comfortable with it.
Here.
How have you been though, Destin? Have you done anything
you did it. You killed
interesting?
It. Now cut me down before
lately?
anything else
Family
shows
doing
up.
All right?
Yes, the claw. I know how it works.
Where's
the claw, the markings, the door on the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Oh, you do?
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Uh-huh.
Does it look like I can move?
Like I can move?
You have to cut me down first.
No, not really. You seem pretty well trapped, my dude.
Don't leave me for
to be fair though, so like I don't really think I'm a very eloquent speaker.
Help me out of here.
Yeah, alright, I'll cut you down, whatever. But yeah, I'm not a very eloquent speaker, and like I was talking a little bit before you joined about how I kind of underestimated how easy I thought it would be, like, even though this is a game I'm familiar with, like playing the game and just talking, because like I know I'm not talking to myself, but it like feels like I am. And so being able to like have a train of thought going and like trying to actually just do stuff in the game at the same time, so I'm not just like wandering around. I definitely underestimated how easy I thought that was gonna be. And actually, weirdly enough, like I've only been talking for like an hour, like an hour and 15 minutes, and like my jaw hurts. Like I don't think I'm used to speaking like just straight for so long, so it's just like, oh wow, I don't know if that's something I have to get used to. But yeah, it's interesting. Bring the sword back out.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Never should have come here.
You never should have come here.
Why should I share the treasure with...
Yeah, I'm honestly not very good at multitasking either. Human brain's not really built for it. And I've been, like, literally this week has been just kind of a rabbit hole of research on Twitch streaming and like watching like a handful of different Twitch streamers, and like I was watching this guy's stream where he was doing a first time playthrough of Skyrim, and he was going for like 12 hours. Like I didn't watch the whole thing because that's obviously a long time to just sit and watch a live stream, and it was recorded, so it wasn't live at the time, but I just like, yeah, he started at like 6 p.m. one night and was gonna play till 6 a.m. the next day, and I don't know how long he'd been streaming for or anything, but like trying to especially just enjoy a game for the first time, pay attention to what's going on, learn the different game mechanics and the controls and all of that stuff, and be able to like talk to the audience at the same time. And poor guy, he got up to go take like a bathroom break, and when he came back, he ended up knocking over his I don't remember what he did, but somehow he got Pepsi onto his keyboard and was like still streaming and was like trying to clean up the mess so that it wouldn't like ruin the keyboard. And it was like, you're right, it was like, oh no, this poor guy. This poor guy and his keyboard. And he's like, not the first time I've done this, folks. Like, Rogers be here somewhere. We don't want to wake the dead. Yeah, I've seen people like do silly stuff either intentionally or unintentionally on live streams, and they tend to recover pretty well from it. And I think in order to be able to do this like successfully, like you kind of have to be able to laugh at yourself and like not take yourself too seriously. And I'm sure people who do this regularly and like have done it for a while, like just tend to get better, and they I don't know, are just better able to concentrate or split their concentration, I guess, on the game and being able to entertain their audience however they choose to do that. But yeah, definitely just starting out. Take that arrow back. Oh no, don't sneak up on me. Where are you? Aha. But yeah, and I think one thing I was thinking about too when trying to decide, if streaming might be a thing for me or not. Do I really have like a personality that people would find interesting, or do I even have interesting things to talk about? Because like I said, it feels like I'm talking to myself, but I know I'm not, because there are people listening. But just trying to think of, do I even have anything interesting to say that would keep people entertained or either even interested in listening for a long time? Because I know that I tend to ramble and sometimes repeat myself, and like I said, I don't feel like a particularly eloquent speaker, because I'm the worst about space fillers. Like when I was hosting a podcast with my friend, when I was trying to think through while we were recording and like self-edit before I said something, I was trying to gather my thoughts but speak at the same time, and so I use a lot of space fillers unintentionally, like or like, or just like these different things that I knew were a pain in the butt for him to edit, and sometimes he just left them in because it was just too much of a hassle to like edit them all out. But and it's something I'm aware of, and it is something that I actively try to work on. Oh no, I'm out of arrows. That I actively try to work on and be aware of, but it's just not always easy, because I feel like my brain there we go. I feel like my brain functions faster than I can actually make words come out my mouth sometimes. So that can be a little strange, and contributes to me not really being an eloquent speaker. Like, I feel like I have some good thoughts sometimes, but it's just hard to articulate them properly. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I need to drink a potion. I was too busy trying to focus on what I was saying that I didn't realize that my health was depleting rapidly. Oh, the keyboard, I think he called it like a phantom keyboard, and I think he did say, he's like, dude, yeah, these aren't inexpensive keyboards, so hopefully he didn't ruin it. I need to catch up on the stream. I need to catch up on the stream to see if he was able to save his keyboard, because I was really concerned for the guy. Oh, thank you, Roja. Yeah, I was gonna catch up with everyone later to see kind of what they thought of how the first stream went, because we're only about an hour and 21 minutes in. Yeah, keep it witty. Trying. I feel like I have friends that are much better at puns than I am. Or like I'm one of those people that like I'll think of the best thing to say when it's far too late, like the person that I was gonna say it to, or like the moment has passed, like they're not even around anymore. So I'm not necessarily the wittiest person, but I can try. It is kind of like a podcast, except I would say like with a podcast you kind of have to plan your content ahead of time, and then sometimes some people I guess also rehearse. Sometimes not everyone does that though. Let's see. But yeah, I mean this is a little different in that like I can try and come up with topics based on or in response to what people are typing in the chat. Excuse me. So it is similar, but it is a little bit different. So I was originally thinking about doing this stream for like 2 hours. I think I changed it to 4 just to like try and see if I could get more people, or you know, more people to join and discover the stream. Just to kind of get a feel for it and see how that would go. So yeah, I think this first one, who knows? I might call it at 2 hours. I might go the full 4. But that's kind of what I was thinking for this first round. And then also, I may just start with like a once a week stream schedule, and then kind of, you know, try it out a few times, see kind of how I feel about it, and then try and determine if I want to stream more during the week. Because like right now I don't have any grand ideas about, you know, trying to do this like full time or anything. I didn't want to like jump in head first like that because I wasn't really sure what I thought about it. But yeah, we will see how it goes. Dad jokes. Yeah, I had a missed opportunity because like when I posted about streaming, like me doing this stream on social media earlier this week, or I guess it was Thursday, when I posted about it, one of my friends, like, what did he say? I think my original title was something like reminiscing about Skyrim, and he replied with sky reminiscing as like one word, and I was like, that was a missed opportunity, that was so punny. But like he's one of those people that that's interesting, but he's one of those people that like can just come up with puns and is like super witty, like without even really thinking about it. And I'm just like, I wish that was a gift I have, but unfortunately it's not. It really is kind of once in a blue moon where I can think of something on the spot. No. Heal up real quick. I'm not used to getting this close to dying. It's really weird. I wonder if legendary, like there's different levels, what am I trying to say, game difficulties is what I'm trying to say, and I think I'm kind of like in the middle right now, but I was playing like the PS3 version on legendary, which ended up being kind of easy after a while. Like I could like one-hit kill people with an arrow. I wonder if they've kind of adjusted the difficulties on this version at all. Once I get some better armor and stuff, I'll test it out. But like, yeah, you literally begin the game with nothing. Dad jokes. Dad jokes are great. I think I was still out of arrows. Yeah, I have no arrows. Sad day for an archer. What other skills should we increase? Not picking comes in handy. Slice to the throat. Interesting, these guys are already dead. So I don't know if I really know how I feel about online games. Like, I did actually try playing Elder Scrolls Online for a little while. Like, I downloaded this, the Skyrim 4 remastered and ESO Online, I think at the same time, and like, I still have an account on there and everything, but I don't know, I think I got in and got overwhelmed with just how much there was to do, and how many items there were to collect, and I don't really know how to describe it other than I just got really overwhelmed with everything that game had to offer, and just felt like, I don't know, like Skyrim, just the regular game just felt more familiar. So I don't know, I tried for a little bit, and I may try to get back into it, but then in order to play it, you need a PlayStation Plus account, which, I don't know, it's like, if I'm only using it for a game that, like, I don't really play, because I don't have any other online games at the moment, so it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those things I don't feel like I would get, like, a huge use out of, unless if I found, like, an online game that I really would get into, because I think one of the things I enjoy about games that are, like, the first player, like, RPG games like this is there's an end to it. Like, there's only so many quests you can do, even if there are a lot of them. There's only so many quests you can do in the game. Yeah, there's only so many quests you can do in the game, and like there's a definite end. Whereas the online games, like, they're adding new content all the time, and just you don't ever have to stop playing it if you don't want to. And the same thing with like World of Warcraft, and I can't even think of some of the other ones, but it's like you could just keep playing those for forever, and then you have to keep paying for, you know, a subscription of some sort or a membership or something to the games, and I'm just like, I'd rather just buy the game once and be able to like replay or like enjoy the story over and over. I mean, and that's obviously just a personal preference, but I just like, I'm not against trying online games and whatnot. The very few that I've tried so far, and just with how overwhelming they can be, I gotta drop some stuff. It's just not my cup of tea. Speaking of cup of tea. Oh, definitely, like, you can spend all kinds of money on all kinds of stuff in-game and memberships, and I'm just like, I have other things I'd rather spend my money on. What MMORPG did you play, Roja? Yes. Well, all the monies. Spend all the money. Oops. Trying to jump. There we go. Oh. Yes, RuneScape. Oh, so I haven't played like the new RuneScape where I call it the new RuneScape, but the one where it's like the graphics are actually fire. I also played that game, RuneScape, in like I want to say it was middle school. Like, I don't think I played it for too long. I didn't make it very far, but it was still when it was like, I don't even know how to describe the graphics, but like the pixelated graphics, like I played it when it was like that, which is kind of embarrassing. But, you know, you gotta start somewhere. Sneak up on this Drauger. Ah! Ah! Go away! Got a big sword! I can't stand back there. Oops. I gotta relearn souls on this thing. Now is the time where a shield would come in here. Also arrows. I'm not an up-close and personal combat person. And of course I can't pick up any arrows in here because there haven't been any archers. Oh. How did he reach around? How did he reach around the pole and get me? I don't understand how that was possible. Do I have a better weapon? Yeah, let's use this great sword. Yes, there we go. Chop his legs. Yes. Chop your legs. Look at the bot now. It is a little annoying in this game how long the dungeons are sometimes. Like, even if you don't spend a ton of time, like, trying to get into all the little crevices and whatever and search for all the hidden treasures and stuff, like, these dungeons can take 3 hours sometimes. Like, it's ridiculous. Also, it usually takes me longer because I'm usually sneaking everywhere, so I can, like, sneak up on all the enemies. But I'm just, like, not bothering with that at the moment. Yes, the Glimmer dungeons are the worst. Especially, too, because, the Falmer and the Charos something, they show up. Boom. But yeah, the Glimmer dungeons are huge. Oh, the Black Reach is crazy. Like, it feels like it takes up like half of Skyrim, like underneath Skyrim. It's huge. I'm gonna go back to a one-handed weapon. Traps for my benefit. I think it's amazing, like, I used to, let's see, like, I've been playing games of some sort since I was like 4 years old. Like, I started with like Disney CD-ROMs, which, you know, I guess still counts, fine. So I started with those, and then I got my first console at I don't even remember, like 6 or 7 years old. Like I think that my first, I guess if you could call it a console, was a Game Boy Color, which, you know, was still after like the original retro Game Boy or whatever. But yeah, that was the first one. And then I got an N64, I think, when I was like 8, 9, 10. Something like that. And then, yeah, I'd play off and on throughout childhood, and, you know, would play, like, Pokemon games and stuff like that. Got into Kingdom Hearts in middle school. And then I went through, like, a few years, like, I think late high school and, like, into college, where, like, I would hardly play at all. Like, I almost never played video games, like, in college, and that may have been because I was you know, of course, doing college and then classes and stuff, and then I was working like 3 jobs at any one time. Did I get the thing in order to open the door? I think the dude trapped in the web had it. But let me check. Yes, I do. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, I was doing all of that, and so I just don't think I had like time or energy or anything to like play in college. And then it was really like 2015, 2016, and I want to say it was like Skyrim that like really got me back into gaming. There it is. But yeah, and then I've just been kind of like, I wouldn't say like super hardcore into it the last few years. Can I zoom in? Let's see. Because I can't read. Oh, R3, got it. But yeah, like I really think it was Skyrim that like got me back into gaming, and I normally only game on the weekends. It's like bear, dragonfly, owl, something like that. I really only game on the weekends just because like during the week, like being an adult and doing all the responsibilities and stuff is just, I'm so just exhausted. I don't end busy during the week that I don't have the energy or the time for it. And like I try to get to bed at a decent hour. That doesn't always happen, but I try. I don't even remember what I said the last thing was. Yeah, I'll probably have to go buy some more arrows. Sometimes you can get lucky and like loot them from dead bodies and stuff like that. Like, and it'll eventually get to a point where like I'll just have not an endless supply of arrows, but like more than I really need, and I won't really need to buy anymore. So, but yeah, beginning of the game can be a little tough. Oh yeah, no, college was crazy. College was crazy busy, just between like, you know, trying to do well in classes and working multiple jobs and partying on the weekends. Just like it was crazy. But I mean, I did well. I graduated a semester early, which actually kind of cheated myself out of some scholarship money. But I didn't really want to take longer to graduate because I was just ready to get out in the world and just get some like real world experience and like start earning some money and all that stuff. So I ended up graduating with a degree I like really didn't know what I wanted to do with, but yeah, it's been an interesting journey. Oh, back here. Oh well, let's go and get the main stuff first. Well, and when I say I was working 3 jobs, you know, it was part-time jobs. So like I had campus jobs and then I had a scholarship job where I was only working like 6 hours a week. Hang on, I gotta switch back to the great sword. Do more damage. Hello, Celtic78. Thanks for joining the stream. I am not sure who you are in real life, but I'm happy you're here. Oh, I got him. What's the dragon stone? Oh yeah, that's a tablet. I need these things. But yeah, college was a little bit cray. But that's okay. I made it. Learned a lot from it. What can I give up here? Guess I can give up the iron stuff, maybe. Yeah, so like, maybe it's just the process of like becoming an adult, but I had so much more energy in college. Like there would be days that or nights really, that I just would, like we'd stay up all night hanging out with people or like, you know, whatever, and partying and I could function on like little to no sleep at least for the next day. And now it's like if I don't get at least 7 hours of sleep, I'm a total like zombie. Like I can't function in the morning. Yeah, it's definitely a weird amount of responsibilities. Yeah, I actually am really thankful for the experience that I came out of college with. Like I came out with no debt, which is great. Because there's a lot of like my friends and people I know that are just like, it feels like they're drowning sometimes to go under, or they're drowning under these like massive amounts of debt sometimes. And I was thankful that like most of my college was covered by scholarships, and then I had a family that was in a position to help me out, you know, paying for like living expenses and things like that. And so yeah, sure, I worked my butt off at multiple like part-time jobs, but if I was responsible for all of my expenses, I don't know, I would have had a very different experience. I mean, I probably could have made it work, but yeah, I just and there are some things I don't think that I took it full advantage of that I could have, like some of the on-campus events, or like joining some like groups and clubs on campus to like meet people, and like so I think there's things that I didn't take advantage of, mostly because like I was working and, you know, classes and just all that stuff. So sometimes I kind of wish I would have taken advantage of those things. But I mean, I still think I had a pretty decent college experience. I couldn't wait to, like, part of me was like, I couldn't wait to move back home because like the city I was in was like super boring and there was nothing to do, and I was just like, I can't wait to get out. But at the same time, like, I wasn't like super excited about moving back home, because obviously like after being out on my own, that wasn't like the ideal path. I can't get out that way. I gotta go back. Oh, there was a chest back there though. Look at that. But I mean, it worked out for the better, I think. Because had I not moved back home, like I may not have found like the career path that I'm on now, and I wouldn't have been able to save quickly in order to be able to afford a house. And so I think, I don't know, I think the path that I went down ended up working out in the long run, or at least, you know, with where I'm at now, things turned out pretty well. Oh. I think we all do, Roja. There are things we wish we could go back and do differently, for sure. And it's always those things too that you think about at, like, you know, when you're trying to go to sleep, and it's like, oh, you know, I did this weird thing in like 3rd grade or in college that like I wish I hadn't done, or wish I could go back and do differently. And it's like, this isn't helping me like go to sleep right now. Like, it's just thinking about all the things I could have done differently. This is not helpful. I was trying to set up a shrine or something here with a random skull. Weird. Yeah, definitely. And I think I'm still searching too, like for whatever my place or like my calling is. But you know, like they say, it's the journey that's like more important than the destination. Because like we spend so much time trying to. Oh, sure, no problem, Roja. Thanks for stopping by. Glad you got to stream with me for a bit. What was I saying? But yeah, I mean, like, we spend so much time in life just trying to, I don't know, like, rush from one thing to the next. And we don't really take time to enjoy, like, where we're at, or, like, the learning experiences and things. And so I'm trying to slow down and kind of enjoy the learning process more versus focusing on where I want to be. Which, and I mean, it's still great to, like, have goals and, like, ambitions and all that, but just focusing more on, like, the learning and, like, just kind of being present versus always trying to figure out how to get to the next step. Sorry, I'm trying to read the rest of your message, Jeff. Yeah. Where did I end up? Where are we? Yay! Earned a trophy. Look, like, those notifications make me so happy. I don't know why, but it's just like, yeah, you earned a trophy. Did an accomplishment. Dustin, have you ever played Skyrim before? I'm not sure what kind of games you're into, but I imagine this might be something you might be into. Bye, Roja. She may have already left. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we ended up like way on the other side over here. Okay. Alright, so, I'm very directionally challenged. Just go around the mountain. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it originally came out in 2011, which makes it like I guess at the end of this year it'll be a 10-year-old game. But I just, there's still so many people that, like, find enjoyment in this game. Like, I don't want to call it a classic, because I think that kind of goes against, like, the definition of classic. But it's still pretty good. Pretty good game. Oh, nice. Did you feel overwhelmed when you first started playing ESO? Like, or did you just, like, pick it up right away? How do I get down? I may give ESO another try one day. I just know I got pretty, I don't know, I just got pretty overwhelmed by all the stuff you could do. Like, I really didn't make it very far in. And I was, like, trying to figure out how to talk to people through the game, because that was something that, you know, I knew you could do. But, I don't know, I just, like, couldn't figure it out. Oh no, there was a wolf.
Are you prepared to die?
No, I'm not. I don't want to die. Stop following me! How are they running faster than me? Okay, well, that's good that you had people to help you, because I think I just like joined on my own and I just wasn't really sure what I was doing at all. Uh-oh, I wasn't trying to sneak. Oh look, here we are back in Riverwood. Yeah, there's some interesting logic in this game. Like I feel like there's sometimes I've thought about like challenging myself on a playthrough, like because there's things like the amount of stuff you can carry, like it'll let you carry more than like the carry weight, but it tells you you're over encumbered.
Show those thieves
and you can't
not to steal
run,
from Luke and Valerius.
Which is a huge pain in the butt.
You found it.
There it is. It's just you move so slowly, and it's so bad.
Than I remember.
But like,
thing, huh?
if you look at Horizon Zero Dawn, like you have a limited amount of space in your bag for like
You've
resources and stuff,
for me
and
and
you
my
can't.
sister.
It will not let you pick up things if your bag is full, and it's like that logic makes more sense from like a like a logical perspective. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely having more advanced friends give you,
Thank you.
helpful
Take
items
a
at the
look.
beginning definitely helps. I can imagine that would help a lot. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's sell some things for money. Why was I using a sword? Oh. They all do 10 damage. I don't think I need all these. There was one trick that I had learned about to improve the speech skill, where instead of selling like if you got like 99 of the same item, instead of selling all 99 of them, like it's a pain in the butt, but like sell them individually, because each separate interaction helps increase your speech skill. And then once I maxed out the speech skill, it didn't matter anymore. But yeah, definitely trying to level that up. It's like, no, sell everything individually. Excuse me. Oh, wow. They must have spent a lot of time on the game then to max out 5 different characters. Oh my gosh. How do people have that much time? Like, I barely even have enough time or energy to play on the weekends sometimes. Like I'll have the intention of, like, playing on a Saturday night or something, but then once, like, 9 o'clock rolls around and I'm just like, do I really want to start playing a game right now? Like, because I know how sucked in to games that I can get. I mean, obviously, but, yeah, I don't know, there's just sometimes where I'm just like, yeah, it's just gonna take too much brain power to try and play a game right now, even if it's what I want to do. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I wanted to sell. We're working our way up the guild, though. Word. Okay, I can sell that because I already know the spell.
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you play any other online games like ESO.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I don't think I've tried any other ones. Like, I think RuneScape and ESO are maybe the only two, like, MMORPGs that I've tried. Oh, fair enough. Oh, let's head to Whiterun. Let's, we can always come back here later. Especially since it's, like, middle of the night, game time, and nobody else is awake. I feel like I would try online games, and like part of the reason I kind of wanted to try try out the Twitch streaming was, to try and like connect with people over the games, because it's like, last year was just really, of course it was weird for everyone, but it's like I don't know, like social media and stuff makes it pretty easy to connect with others, but at the same time, like I feel like I wasn't doing a whole lot of that. I don't know, I just felt like I was spending a whole lot of time alone and, like, not really reaching out and to people and, like, conversing with people, so, like, it kind of going back to, it feels like, go away, wolf. It kind of feels like, even doing this is, like, okay, I'm kind of talking to myself, but, like, I'm not. But yeah, I just want to try it out as a way to try and, like, connect with other people. And I feel like that's what other people use, or some people use, like the MMORPGs to do, because like you can actually like verbally talk to other people through those games. There's so many locations I haven't discovered. Final Fantasy was at 14. I don't think I've heard of Neverwinter. I'll have to look that one up. I don't think I've heard I may have heard of No Man's Sky. Not 100% sure, but it sounds kind of familiar. Neverwinter. In this game are so good. I know there's other games that have come out since that probably have slightly better graphics, but I don't know, just for 2011, like, it's pretty dope. I heard some murmurs somewhere under the bridge. Aha! So that is also something I don't think I've ever done. Like, I've never played, like, an actual game of Dungeons and Dragons. Like, my dad had, like, he's got a ton of, like, Dungeons and Dragons, like, figurines, and, like, I think he had a map, like, laid out upstairs at one point, but, and, like, we would just kind of, like, move the figures around, and, like, I'd watch him paint them and stuff like that, but I think we tried playing a game once, and I feel like I was kind of bored by... Whoa. Didn't release the button. I feel like I was kind of bored about, like, the turn-based way that a Dungeons and Dragons game progresses. Like, and I was pretty young when I tried, when we tried this game. Like, I don't even remember, like, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, somewhere. So I may not have had the patience at that time to really like understand or really be able to enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. And like I know there's I have a lot of friends and people who play who play Dungeons and Dragons and are even doing so virtually right now. I don't know how that works, but you know, they're making it work somehow. But I don't know, it was just never a thing that I really thought I would like be interested in. But there's a lot of people who seem to enjoy it. Oh, did it? That's awesome. That's fair. I think one thing about D&D that I don't know, maybe I struggle with is games like Skyrim and like other things that you can play on a screen. Like you can see the graphics and visuals and you know, like get lost in a world that like somebody else created. But like with D&D, it's literally like all in your imagination, and I think it's also based on how well what are they called? The game master, the person that like plans the campaigns. I feel bad for not knowing what that role is off the top of my head, but I don't know. It's just I feel like you can enjoy the game only as well as you can like imagine.
With the dragons about.
Like imagine, I don't know, like the world and the role playing. Yeah, Dungeon Master I think is what I was trying to think of.
Fine.
Yeah, Dungeon Master.
We'll be
that's
keeping
it.
an eye on you.
Because I mean I may have this completely wrong, but like my understanding of that role is that they basically have to plan out a whole campaign for the people that are doing the role playing, that are playing the game to like progress. So like if you're faced with a choice at some point, they have to come up with like the different choices you have, and like I don't know, it feels like a choose your own adventure in a way, but with like some chance thrown in, because like you roll dice to determine your moves and like your attack power if you're like attacking a monster or something. Like I don't know, it feels really involved, but like
we'll pay whatever it takes.
I don't know, like also that you have to use a lot of your imagination.
Soldiers. I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours?
And maybe that's just more brain power than I'm
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Applying to the game.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I don't know.
Damn those Greymanes.
I would try it one day.
They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Campaign one day.
Got some good pieces. Plenty. I'd say the city's ruled.
But I also
by the
hear that they can take like not only hours but days. Like you could get to a point where it's like, okay, well let's stop here and we'll pick it up next week. So they can, take days, if not weeks, depending on
war and valor are
how often the group needs to play the game.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh my gosh, Kim
Say
can go for
got hit by a dragon.
Oh, that's
One
insane.
Of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
That's insane. Do people have to like contribute their own figurines and stuff for the game, or is the person that's like the dungeon master supposed to have all the supplies? Like how does that work? I mean, I imagine each group is a little different, but like, are they always like hosted at the same person's house or the same place? I don't know how that works. I don't know how any of that works. Oh yes. Mountain Dew is like the drink of gamers. I actually would have been drinking one while streaming this, but like I can't. Like I can't have caffeine really after like noon.
Just...
Who's this then?
Yeah, news about
Well,
the dragon.
that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Interesting. Okay.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I'm sure. I'm also sure that the, like, having your own models and stuff, like, helps with the experience, too. Or at least I imagine it does. Great. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
Really? You're certainly... But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want to know is...
Yeah, there was a dragon.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains,
It's a provocation.
We must go
He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Normally it's hard for people to get me to
Irileth,
shut up.
send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
So when you say minis, do you mean...
That would be best.
Like, just like the little models? Like
Well
little...
done. You sought me out on your own initiative.
Statues isn't
You've
right,
done
but like...
Whiterun a service.
The little models?
I won't forget it. Here.
Do you have a
Take this
favorite
as a small
one?
token of my esteem.
I know my dad's got a bunch of, like, he's got
There
some that are just, like,
is another
regular,
thing
like,
you could
soldier-looking
do for
things,
me.
and then he's got a bunch of, like,
Suitable
monsters
for someone
that
of
I thought
your
were cool to
particular
play with.
talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Yes, let's go talk to the mage. Plastic detailed. Okay. I think some of the ones Dad has are like metal, maybe? But that's cool.
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Thanks for joining. Yeah, alright, where am I going? What
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
Do you make them yourself, or do you, like, go buy them?
Go
I
to
know
Bleak
we have
Falls
a,
Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber,
I think it's
and
still
bring
there,
it to
but
me.
it's like a
Simplicity
game
itself.
store, and they sell, like, Dungeons and Dragons supplies, and,
the Dragon Stone
like,
of Bleak Falls Barrow.
what are they called?
You
Like
already
the
found it.
tabletop games
You are cut from a
and
different
stuff like
cloth
that.
than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
And I think they have, or at least they used to, it's been a while since I've actually been to the store, but they,
That is where your job ends and
but
mine
yeah,
begins.
they used to have like tournaments
The
and stuff
work
there. Like
of
there
the
used to
mind,
be, you know, a bunch of
sadly
people who would
undervalued
play
in Skyrim.
like Magic the Gathering and like the Pokemon card games and just all kinds of stuff, and they would have different tournaments there occasionally.
I wonder what Irileth is so excited about.
Farengar, you need to
That's
come
cool.
at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
I wonder
must
what
go fight the
Irileth is
dragon.
so excited about. I want to hear about this dragon.
More seriously, if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
supposed to follow someone?
So.
Whoa, why is the map not filled out? That's weird. Yeah, I used to have some friends in college that were really into Magic the Gathering, and I think I watched them play a couple of times, but like
Tell him what you told me
I don't
about
think
the
I
dragon.
ever played, and like I never really got a grasp on the
coming
game.
from the south.
But I knew
Fast.
there were some
Faster
people
than
that were
anything
like
I've
really
ever
into
seen.
it.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster in the main
How
gate.
is
Good. Don't fail
How is
me.
Shadow doing with you guys
There's
watching
no time to stand on ceremony,
watching my live
friend.
stream?
I need your help again.
Yelling
I want
at
you
you,
to
or
go
is
with
she
Irileth
like
and
curled
help
up
her fight this
in one of
dragon.
your laps?
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar.
Oh, that's good.
As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Oh, sorry, that's
I would very much like to
that's
see this dragon.
Allie and Jeff's
No,
new kitten
I can't
that
afford
they've
to
had
risk
for
both
like
of
a
you.
week.
I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul.
Yeah,
of the
we're
force.
actually going over there tomorrow to meet the kitten and to see kind of what they've done with their apartment. Let's go fight the dragon.
Dragons I can handle.
Wait up!
This
I
talk of
wasn't
dragons.
prepared for you to run so fast. Yeah, hopefully they won't have a need for her to be a vermin catcher. Couldn't imagine if there was a mouse in my house. Oh, I need to go buy some more arrows. Not that that's what I want to be spending my gold on, but an archer must have arrows. So let's go buy some arrows. The drunken huntsman.
What is it?
Dragons? That's cute. That's cute. Let's see. Yeah, they should maybe be open. Yeah. The dragons for you. I wonder if ketchup even exists in Skyrim.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies? Yes. My brother and... After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. He shot an arrow that pierced my... Try Holder, the innkeeper at the... You should check in at Dragon... What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know what you're hunting. I was about to say, how you not have any steel arrows? Rude. How many do I think I could get away with? Oh, 30's not really. Let's go with 50, just to be on the safe side. Is there, wait, is there anything I can
Bows and
sell?
arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Can I sell anything? Oh, and I have this new, like, fancy hunting bow of souls, which is nifty. I don't need to hide helmets. I do need to change my armor eventually. I don't really like what I have.
Thank you very much for your business.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment to go to the bathroom, because that happens when you consume liquids. So I will be back in just like 2 minutes. So, yeah, give me a minute. Okay, I'm back. That was better. That's better. Okay. So, for the other Twitch streamers that you guys watch and or listen to, what kind of, like, I don't know, about the different channels, like, draws you to them in particular? Like, do you like watching the games that they're playing, or I don't know, I guess I'm kind of trying to look for ideas on like how to be entertaining. I mean, I don't know, I feel like I'm just kind of boring at the moment, and also I don't know, I feel like I still have a lot to learn about like content creation, because I don't feel like I'm a video whiz, or I don't even know like where to start with any of that. I'm just kind of curious like what draws other people's attention to other Twitch streamers. Not that I'm like trying to copy anyone or anything like that, because that would also be boring. I'm just kind of curious. I know there's this one girl I started watching this week that she, I don't know, she just seems like really down to earth, and she's really silly. Like, I don't know, she just has a, I don't know, a way about her that makes her entertaining. But like really relatable too. Oh, sure. Watch restraint tips on how to play the game. Yeah, I actually do that. I go to YouTube more for that, like, and this is just me personally, of course, but going to YouTube, like, if I'm having difficulty defeating a certain boss in a game, or, you know, there's a trophy that I need tips on how to achieve the trophy in an efficient manner, I tend to go to YouTube a lot for that, because I feel like Twitch, it's like, I don't know, like, YouTube makes it more searchable, because it's like, hey, I'm trying to defeat this specific boss in this game or whatever, but like with Twitch, it's like, you know, it's the gamer, or I'm sorry, it's like the streamer's choice of what game they play, and like where they are in the game, and things like that. So
I know it looks bad.
Unless if you're just looking like for general tips.
And if that dragon is still
so
skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what's ready. Yeah, Google has definitely been one of the more helpful inventions of the
the last like 2 decades. Like, I don't know where I would be without Google. Like, literally any question that you can think of, you can go,
it's still here
get
somewhere.
Out of the way. I'm trying to search
Rocky
the tower.
and Todd just got grabbed when they tried... Oh.
But yeah, any question that you can think of, you can go to Google and it'll usually pull back something relevant.
Killer, let's save us. Here he comes again.
Helpful.
Here he comes. Find cover and make every arrow count.
So much time. Yeah, I may give ESO another try someday. Maybe Googling things earlier on will help me enjoy it a little bit more. Oh, I was gonna switch to hunting bow. Come on, dragon! Where are you at, my guy? I can't see through the smoke. Why? Where did it go? That's gonna take forever. Let's just two-hand this guy. And not get in the way of... I'm back on the ground. Oh my. Well, now I still can't reach it. Why'd you go so far away? Making me waste all my stamina. How inconsiderate. Oh, I thought he was about to like beat me, but no, it's just a finisher. He's gonna buy a bottle of pine. Uh-oh, he ate a guard. Poor guy.
Everybody, get back.
What an unlucky sap. Equip the unending, what is it called? I don't remember. Unrelenting force. Okay.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. Yeah, luckily the
first dragon of the game isn't too terribly difficult, especially because you don't have the best armor and weapons.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about? I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Who are we shouting at? Are they gonna be mad if I shout at them?
What do you say?
Nah, just startled.
It's on the mountain.
Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever... I'm taking command here for the moment.
Okay.
You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know.
Alright, let's go back and talk to the Jarl. Say, hey, we killed a dragon. We killed a dragon. Oh, and I have more steel arrows than I went into the battle with. It's probably those ones that the guard that the dragon ate had on him when he died. When he got eaten. How much gold do I have? Oh, it's not gonna tell me. Not quite enough. So, funny story, or I guess it's not that funny, but is there another dragon? Oh no! I know what's happening. Never mind. It's just a little startling. Yes, but story. So the first couple of playthroughs of this game, so one of the first things that like you really need to do in order to like be able to store stuff is to buy a house, and of course the one in Whiterun is the one that you have the earliest access to, and you need. Okay, yeah, no problem, Dustin. Thanks for stopping by. It was good catching up with you. But yeah, anyway, and so the house on Whiterun is the cheapest of the houses, and it's the first one you have access to. But it's also like, so it's 5,000 guild, which is like the cheapest one, but at the beginning of the game, it's like, you know, you don't have a really great way to earn a bunch of gold really quickly, except for looting, you know, bodies of people you kill, or like, you know, stuff in the different dungeons. But it's like there's got to be a balance between, you know, going and doing these different quests where you can pick up like actual useful items, and not really having a place to store them yet. So one of the ways, and this is stupid, but one of the ways that I found that was simple, a simple way of earning gold, and it wasn't super quick because it usually took me about two in-game days to earn enough to buy the house. But I would go back to Riverwood and literally just like chop wood for, you know, a day or two in game to get enough wood to sell, to get enough gold to buy the stupid house. And like, it was really boring. Like, it's a really boring way of trying to earn gold, and it was kind of funny because like I remember doing that in my first playthrough, and I was still at home at the time, and my dad came in while I was playing the game and was just watching me chop wood for like a few minutes, and he's like, that doesn't look very fun. And I'm like, it's not, but like, this is just the simplest way
what happened at the watchtower?
I've found to be able to earn gold to buy this stupid house so I can store my things. Yeah, no, you're right, Jeff. Ain't much, but it's honest work. I mean, yeah, it's about as honest as you can get, like, because I wasn't really good at, like, stealing and pickpocketing and stuff yet, so I couldn't really make fast gold that way. Watchtower destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Turns out I'm a dragonborn. I think I deserve a reward.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
More to it than that. Yeah, maybe a dragonborn.
Dragonborn?
What do you know about the dragonborn?
What do you know about the dragonborn? So it's true. Greybeards.
Yeah, the Greybeards shouted real loud, and they're like, "Hey,
they live
we
in
sense the
seclusion,
dragonborn
high on the slopes of the throat of the world."
I don't understand the question.
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps
Oh gosh,
again.
he's still talking.
I made the pilgrimage once.
Why is he still talking?
You know that? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl,
they give you a,
I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my
at some
power
point
to
throughout the
grant.
conversation, but oh man.
I
he talked
assign
for
you
a good
Lydia
minute.
as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve
Well, you only
as
get
your
a house
badge of
Carl
office.
when you get a house.
I'll also
right?
notify
well,
my
maybe
guards
not. Maybe she
of your
just
new
chills
title.
in Dragon's
Wouldn't
Reach
want them to
until,
think you're part of the common
until you
rabble,
buy the
now would
house.
we are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. No matter.
Okay.
Go to High Hrothgar.
Be able to run, of
Learn
course.
what the
I'm gonna
Greybeards
see if I can sell some stuff to Farengar.
Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
I don't really tend to use followers all that much, honestly, because they really just get in the way more than they help. Especially, like, I know there's a ton of memes of Lydia just, like, charging. Like, you're trying to sneak in and not alert enemies to your presence. But Lydia just, like, charges in and is like, ah, my Thane! I will defend you and murder these people. And it's like, I appreciate your enthusiasm, Lydia, but I was trying to do the sneak attack route, and you kind of just blew that cover. Yeah, Lydia has no chill. No chill whatsoever.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's
passions
passions
he has a
of late.
lot of...
Me?
He's got a lot
I
of
prefer my
speech
books
options.
and my spells.
That's what I'm looking for.
I had you figured for a mage.
What you got for
I think
sale,
you'll
my guy?
appreciate
Actually,
this.
I need to sell some stuff to you. I don't really use scrolls. You can have those. Okay, I really don't have a lot of stuff to sell, to be honest. Not really into the spells yet. Yeah, that's fine for now.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Lydia has no chill. Oh yeah, I can't sell him stuff because he's not okay. Yeah, I have to go sell these somewhere else. I need to sell some of these weapons I'm not gonna use. Alright, let me start this.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I guess she does hang out in Dragon's Reach. Okay, yep, follow me around.
Way.
Till I can increase my skills. Actually, I need you to hold on.
I've got your back.
Trade.
I am at your command.
Oh yes, they changed that response. Oh, that used to bug the crap out of me. Like, so she's the one housecarl that has the, like, just the tone that she responded in when she like, you would ask her or say that you need to trade some stuff with her. She'd like, I am sworn to carry your burdens. Like, she was really burdened by, like, being your housecarl. And it's like, no need to be ungrateful. And, like, I'd give her, like, I made sure that all of my housecarls, like, once I had some, like, awesome armor, like, I'd give them, like, ebony armor, and weapons, and, like, I made sure that they were, like, outfitted and had, you know, just great stuff. And they were living in my house, which was amazing, and, like, had my protection and whatnot, and she just, like, would be so ungrateful for being my housecarl. Like, I don't know, it just annoyed me that she said it with that tone, because she was the only one who did it. Like, any of the other housecarls would be like, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Like, it was just a matter of fact, and she was just the one like, why do I gotta carry around your stuff? Anyway, end rant. Here, hold the stuff that I need to sell. Words.
Let's get going then.
But yeah, no, I'm glad they changed, and I don't know if maybe it'll come up again when I talk to her, but she sounds more content with being at my command than carrying my burdens. I hate to say it, but I may get sucked into another playthrough on this just because there are a few things that are different from the PlayStation 3 version that look like they may be interesting enough to, like, really explore this version of the game. Also, the fact that, like, this version came with the 3 DLCs that I've never played before. So, okay, give me the stuff back because I need to.
Still here.
Yeah.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Okay. Yes, I need that. You can keep your steel sword. Do I have any, like, apparel I can give you that makes any sense? Probably not at the moment. Nah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
I hate the placement of this, like, of the stuff that's on the counter, because, like, when he's over there and I try to talk to him...
What are you hunting?
...to sell stuff, like, there are...
I don't want to know.
And there's other places in the game that do this too, but it's like I'll accidentally steal whatever's on the counter without really intending to, and then they get mad and, like, come after me, and yeah, it just doesn't turn out good for anybody. Yeah, let me sell all this stuff that I don't actually need. Ancient Nord. Yeah, let's sell that great sword. I don't need it. What other things can I sell? Do I really need this Imperial armor anymore? Probably not. Oh, minor health. Interesting. I think we're at a decent start. Lydia's got no chill. I don't really need more arrows, but just in case. Okay, now I gotta save my gold. To be able to afford the house.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Improve anything?
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Oh, okay.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us.
Uh-huh.
She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
I don't know anything at the moment.
So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Right on. Why are you
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Alright.
She cannot hide from us forever.
That's fine.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair
better than what I'm wearing. Nah.
Have you met my father? Take a look.
What you got for sale?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you...
Oh, I just realized I haven't saved, like, at all since starting this adventure, so... Let's do that real quick. Why are there so many saved datas? I don't know. So I think because I didn't do a quick save, like I did like a manual save, maybe it doesn't broadcast that for some reason. So that's probably why, that's why it looked like the video feed cut out. I don't know. Maybe if I do a quick save. Okay, yeah, it looks like quick saving doesn't cut out the feed the same way. Or maybe it does and I just missed it. I'm not really sure. That's a little weird. Oh, I did mean to look at the quests and see what's going on here. Yeah, I guess let's go talk to the leader of companions while we're here. And while it's daytime and people are probably awake. Who are you?
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
Stuff and things.
True. Best head up to Dragon's Reach then, and see the Jarl. He's Lord of Whiterun, and can set you on the path. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Aye. But Ulfric Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's...
I was watching, it was the same stream that I was talking about earlier, where the guy ended up spilling Pepsi on his keyboard. I think it was in that same thread. Or maybe it was a different one. I think it was his, though. Anyway, there were people in the thread that were basically comparing the, what are they called, the Stormcloaks to Nazis. And I was like, oh. But then I started thinking about it, and like throughout the course of the game, and it's like...
Are those two at it
yeah,
again?
because they basically just...
Strike on the shoulder. He's giving you opening.
They basically just like the people of the Nord race, and they're like everyone else can die.
Little blood to clear the air.
It's,
hope you have the stomach for it out. So you
like
think you have what it takes?
Scarily accurate.
Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes them. Who knows? Maybe.
But yeah, in like each of my playthroughs, I chose a different side in each one. So like the first one I chose the Imperials, and then the second one I chose the Stormcloaks. I don't know if I really had a preference, but like.
What now?
What? Oh. I was like, she about to attack me.
Need something? All right then.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it really is like pretty racially charged. That's accurate.
A stranger
Talk
comes
to
to our
Kodlak.
hall.
Who are the
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The difference between a noble band of warriors. I try to hold us to the right path.
That's very noble of you. I want to join.
Would you now? Here. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
And why not?
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies, but perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come
Allie's
to us
still
to
awake.
seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
Oh, okay. That's cool. Appreciate you still hanging out with me. I think I've seen probably in the last half hour or so the number of viewers go between like 1, 2, maybe 3, which is fine. Like it's kind of what I expected for like the first stream, and for not feeling like I'm super interesting. Yeah, I can handle myself.
That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Are we going? Or are you just gonna sit? Yeah, I actually myself, like, I've literally just created a Twitch stream, or I'm sorry, a Twitch account, like, I want to say it was like Monday or Tuesday of this week, and so I've only been watching streamers since about Monday or Tuesday of this week, and I actually haven't interacted with any of the streams that I've been on yet, and I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's a little intimidating, especially for the ones who have like the larger followings, and so it's like, you know, if I put a message in the chat, are they even gonna see it, you know, in order to like respond to it? And so I think that's kind of,
if you
I
wish
don't
to
know,
hunt with me,
like a balance sometimes. Like, are there people who want to have like the large followings?
Let's do this.
So they can reach more people, but like the people who have like the smaller niches and smaller audiences, like, you know, they're more likely. Oh wait, why don't I have a weapon? Like, what the heck's going on? Why is Lydia fighting? She's not supposed. Oh, she's.
Come at me. Wouldn't hurt me if you wanted to.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so it's like, you know, the smaller the audience, you know, the more easily, you know, it is to interact with the person that's streaming and vice versa for them to be able to.
Next time won't be so easy.
Lydia, quit fighting.
Might just make it. But for now,
Lydia's got no kill.
Still a wealth to us, blood. So you do what we tell you.
And now you're hitting me in the middle of it. Like, what the heck's going on?
Have a start. And be careful.
They should have coded for this.
Probably worth more than you are.
Now I'm almost dead. But okay, Lydia, you're gonna have to go. Oh goodness. Okay, hold on. Can I like load my quick save? This is ridiculous. Yeah, let's go back and do it again. Yeah. I'm glad I saved when I did, otherwise this would be a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's true, but it's like I wasn't able to move on with the story. Oh,
if you wish to hunt with
Lydia,
me,
Lydia.
Still here.
I need you to go.
I'll head back home
I need you to
if you
go.
need me.
I need you to get out of here.
Will you be a companion?
Go home.
The old man said to have a look.
So there's probably no more room.
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at
I hope
me
she
so
doesn't
I can
like
see
turn
your
back
form.
around like once we
Don't
start
worry.
fighting and
I
be
can
like,
take
no, my Thane! Or actually, I'm not Thane yet, but I hope she doesn't turn around and be like, no, I must defend you.
Come
She
here.
might just make
Not bad.
I
Next
just hit him
time
in the
won't be
shield
so
once.
easy. You might just make it. But for now,
What?
you're still a
What?
whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland.
At least
have
I
it
didn't have to
sharpened.
go
And
back
be careful.
to the beginning
It's
of where I
probably
saved at
worth
Whiterun.
more
I'm glad
than
it,
you
I'm
are.
glad it auto-saved. That was another thing that that the PS3 version didn't do. It did not.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have.
Hold on, that's not true. It did auto-save at certain points, but you couldn't do a quick save. And like, to be honest, I don't really know what the difference between a quick save and like a manual save is.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Except, of course,
Have we
quick
met?
save
I'm
doesn't
sorry
take
if I
as long.
I'm just
but
a
I
servant,
don't really
dear.
know what the
You
difference
wanted
between the two is. I'm sure it is something that I can Google and that Google will answer, but
I've been tending to
like
the
as long as I can
warriors of
save the
Vasco
game,
for as long as I can
it's
remember.
fine. You moved. You weren't.
I hear you have
Yeah,
spirit.
you weren't sitting there
This
before.
is good. You may yet join our numbers.
Why can I not?
Keep up the effort, young. A stranger comes to our hall.
I thought I was supposed to give you this sword. Oh, to Yorland. Okay, not Kodlak. I misread the name.
If you wish to hunt with me,
I
your
misunderstood
feet
who
need
I
to
was
be
supposed to give the sword to. It's only half paying attention.
Hmm?
I was already outside. Like, went the long way.
I suppose you have another question?
Blue flowers. Yorland. Yes, let's talk to this guy.
What brings you here?
Here's a sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. That attitude would get you far. If around here, you'll want to learn to live your own life. Remember, nobody rules anybody in the... Well, I'm not sure how... Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
Have the audio and video been doing well? I have the
Not actually
the
a
camera
companion
set up
myself,
kind of weird.
but
Like
none of them know
so
how
I
to work
ordered
a
the
forge
PS4
properly, and I'm
camera
honored to
to
serve
be able
them.
to do this because
My name is Yorland Greymane.
like of course PlayStation
I work the Skyforge.
doesn't
Best
allow
steel
you
in
to
all of
use,
Skyrim.
or
All of
it's not
Tamriel.
compatible with like USB type cameras or whatever, so I couldn't use the one that I already had.
I have a favor
Anyway,
to
so
ask.
it came today, and I like hooked it up and everything, and it's fine. But I tried putting it back to, like, you're either supposed to put it on top of the TV or like you can set it underneath. But like the little like stand thing that it comes on is not super sturdy, and also like having it so far back. I don't know. Like I felt like when I was testing it earlier, like on the screen, like I felt like, you know, I couldn't really see like my face and like my facial expressions and stuff. So I have it set up really weird where I pushed my coffee table back and then I raised I put the camera on like top of a box, and I've got like a heavy coaster weighing down the stand, and so it's actually like much closer to me, I guess, than it was supposed to be for like normal PlayStation use. But I don't know, I just felt like it was really far away and it doesn't really have any like zoom options or anything, so it's like, I don't know, maybe like 6 feet away, and like not at like a super high height, so I don't know. But I'm glad to hear that the video quality is showing up pretty well. Is the quality of like both the video and the audio okay? Because like I was kind of worried about using the gaming headset, because like I was doing some reading about, oh wait, I wanted to go back and talk to him. But I was doing some reading about how some, you know, like starting out using a video game headset's alright, but like, you know, for the pro streamers or whatever, you know, you want to invest in a decent mic that's actually meant for like recording and stuff. And I mean, this is actually, so I actually got this headset with the purpose of using it for work meetings, because at the time, oh good to hear, thanks. Because at the time, like my work laptop was having issues with the fan, and so trying to just use the built-in microphone was just like, I mean, people could still hear me, but like having the fan on, like kick on so high was awful. So anyway, I just ended up buying this gaming headset that like had the built-in mic and the headphones and stuff, and it was, I'm actually pretty pleased with it. Like, it was only about $30 off Amazon, but I mean, I've been pretty pleased with the quality so far. And I was a little worried because I like initially thought it was kind of heavy.
Oh, thank you. Divines.
But like I wear this almost all day for work in meetings, and I haven't really noticed any issues with like neck pain or like headaches or anything that you might expect from a heavy headset. It's actually pretty comfortable for like a $30 headset. And as far as I can tell, like the audio quality is good enough. People can hear me well enough on the calls and stuff.
Looking for my husband.
I haven't actually really tried
Check the Jarl's
recording
backside.
anything,
That's
like
usually where he stuffs
video or
himself
audio
these
messages
days.
or anything like that, and playing them back,
Men are all
which I
alike,
probably
from
should
Skyrim
have done maybe.
Yes.
But it sounds like it's decent enough quality, at least for starting out.
Welcome, child.
So that's cool.
This is the Temple of Kinnareth. The Gildegreen out. Disciples of Kinnareth could, of course, not as many pilgrims to the east of here. Our tree, even its name is an echo.
Oh.
I've thought about, I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could, but even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Sprigga. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it, Your spirit is strong. Kinnareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
If I remember right, that's like on the south side.
Speak,
like,
elf.
Like pretty far south. We'll get to that eventually. Eventually. I think there's another lady I can talk to for another quest about rescuing her son. What's up, little girl?
I work with my... Did you know there's... You be... Hi there.
I ain't done nothing. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Come see my... Bits and baubles for sale. My husband... You should...
No, maybe
well,
it's not her.
That and maybe those... Don't even get me... They... Gray Mane. Now that's a name fills you with pride. We've got boots in Whiterun. We've got history.
Right. Life's hard enough with all these men proposition. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up again. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
What a rude man. Thinking he can conquer her.
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get...
You've
got no idea.
I'm the Dragonborn.
They'll never understand. Right now,
have powers,
all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
He's in, it's not a bar, it's a, what do they call it? Tavern.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
It's a tavern.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
No, where's the guy? Oh, the bard.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I can see that.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
I like how the guy just like warped from one place to like right.
Maybe you're right.
Like
I guess
right
I just
on the
didn't
other
want
side of the
anyone
guy.
to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Fantastic.
It's the leaving that's hardest, I know.
What can I do for you?
Apparently
can I-
nothing.
Yes?
Don't talk to me. Rude. Who are you?
The guard said this Commander Caius walks
either.
around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster.
Oh.
I could do his
Is that
job
chicken
blindfold.
here? Yeah, she is.
Need something? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh no. Please, come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly, come with me.
Are you sure you just don't want to take me to the back because you want to kill me? I feel like that is part of your dastardly plan. Yes, bring me to the secluded spot, because nobody will hear or think to look up here.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean, what can I do? So the Alakir know where I am?
And then what can I do
what
for
do they
you?
offer you?
What a
Gold?
change in tone.
How many more of them are coming?
Dude, I don't
Tell
know.
me.
They just said you were looking for you.
You can't tell them. Please, I need your help, and there isn't anyone I can trust here in the city. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust. I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I said, you think I'd be in hiding? These men are ruthless, cunning. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
I remember reading something interesting about this
Find
quest.
the moment the Alakir
What are you doing in here?
You know what's wrong with
Helping
Skyrim
yourself
these days?
to food while nobody's
Everyone
watching?
is obsessed
Rude.
with death. May your sword be sharp.
But yeah, I remember reading something about this quest where, so like, you've got a choice basically to either, of who to believe, like either believe the warriors or believe
Bits and
the
baubles
lady.
for nothing. And what of
and
my
then
son?
You essentially
What
have a choice
fraud.
of whether
Is
to
he not
kill
your
her or
friend?
basically lead
Patron
her
of the great
to
clan
the warriors,
Battleborn.
and then they don't
name I'm
actually
sure
like
you know well.
show you that they
Our son
kill her,
chose
but
his
it's just
side.
kind of like
He chose
assumed
poorly,
that they
and now
take
he's
her
gone.
back
Such is the way of the
to
sooner you
wherever
accept his
they
loss,
are,
the better.
wherever they live, in order to kill her, or you go to like the bandits' hideout or whatever and kill a lot of bandits so that they don't continue coming after her. And it's like and you don't know if she's like innocent of like whatever they said that she did. And oh, did he not take the sword earlier? That was weird. thought he did. Anyway, and so it's like, okay, this one lady's life versus like a whole crew of Red Guard, you know, dudes. For you don't know who's telling the truth. I usually end up siding with the girl. But it's like, do all these dudes really deserve to die? Does anyone in this game? Well, okay, that's
what
true.
Brings
there
you
are
here?
some people in this game
I'm guessing you're the newcomer.
that do, maybe. Because they've done some evil stuff.
Oh, don't worry too much about it.
I guess that was a question I was supposed to ask.
Don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Why?
Why will he My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort... Wait, before you go, I have a favor. I've been working on a ship. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for... This isn't a command, just decency. I have a favor to ask.
Oh, okay. Did he actually take the sword? Okay. I guess he did. Alright. I guess I just didn't pick the correct chat option in order to move the story along. Oops. My bad. Well, yeah, everyone's probably sleeping because it's sleeping time. Oops. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna bug her if I wake her up. She's not really. Oh, she's not asleep. Okay.
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Are you new here?
Maybe.
I told you. Weapon this is the whelp that Vilkas mentioned. I like the smaller, quicker blade.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas
I hit his
get
shield once. If you call
Do you
that
think
a
you could
thrashing.
handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Get in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test
Ah,
that out.
a woman who lets her action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Excuse me.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood. Oh, hello. I'm Farkas. Come, follow me.
I'm waiting.
Farkas.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just
Blood
pick a
running
bed
hot?
and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has.
That's nice.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
I just got reminded
By
of
the
this
way,
meme
if you're
that
looking
I've
for
seen.
something
Oh
to
yeah,
do,
another trophy.
we've gotten a letter about someone needing
But
some
yeah,
muscle right here in
I just got reminded of this meme that I've seen
I don't know what the
where
fight is about, and that's not our business anyway.
I don't know if I can describe it,
I
but
just
it's
need you to go out there, look
basically
tough,
the
and
entire
scare
game
this
of
milk
Skyrim,
drinker
and
into
it's got
submission.
that scene from Shrek
No more than that.
where
I don't want to hear about a killing.
where Shrek
understand?
is like talking to Lord Farquaad, and
Try not to get
he's
carried
like,
away.
A quest? I'm already
By
on
the
a
way,
quest.
if you're looking for
And
something to do,
it's like basically the entire game of Skyrim, because you'll be going and you'll be like, all right, I'm focused on this quest, and I'm doing this, and I'm gonna go do this thing for this person, or like deliver this whatever, and then you'll talk to somebody along the way, and they're like, hey, would you mind helping me out? Would you mind retrieving this precious family heirloom, or like
the
whatever.
latest recruit, right?
And it's like,
Wait,
but
is that
I'm
right?
already like, I've got another goal, I've got a quest that I'm
I was the
focusing
newest
on. Like,
companion until you
can
came
your
along.
thing wait? And it's just constantly
there.
like
I killed a bear
like
yesterday.
just starting
Did
one
you kill
quest
anything?
after another. And I mean, you do eventually like finish the quest, but it's just kind of funny because it's like you can have like any number, like in the quest journal, like I've had like 20 plus open quests before, and it can sometimes be hard to keep track of a little bit, especially the miscellaneous ones.
Come to me with questions. I know our history.
I already forgot what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I was supposed to intimidate somebody. Okay, let's intimidate this person.
Just as well as Vignar by now.
All these younglings standing around.
Worried one of them is going to take your place?
Let's quick save again real quick. Excuse me, I didn't want to sneeze right into the mic. I am going to take another quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Headphone cable, or this headset cable is so long. Is the headset audio still working? I kind of just unplugged it accidentally. This cable's a little unruly. Okay, good, thanks. What is X? Okay. That's cool. Alright, what do we have to do next? Did I quick save? I think I did. Okay. Alright, where are these people that I need to... Let's go intimidate someone. I wonder if this is one of those fist fights that you get in. Oh man, I really have no stamina.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
I don't think the drunken husband is open. Don't mean to barge in on you, but...
Yes? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
Sure.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
These fist fights are always fun. Oh, she's got a husband or a guest. Yeah, level up that light armor. I just pummeled you into submission.
You're tougher than you look. You got me fair and square. Fine. I'll take care of it. Just please, leave me alone.
That was easy. Is this another door? Okay, yeah, it's another door. Who are you?
I know nothing of fear and nothing of remorse.
I don't need your services.
Might be.
I'm trying to save some money. There's usually an option. I mean, there's there's different followers throughout the game, and there's some that will follow you like after you complete a quest for them, or like, you know, whatever, do something to help them. And then of course there's your house carls for each house. But yeah, there's some that like you can hire for like 500 gil, or not gil, gold, and it's like,
Skewer
with
says
all
that
the
I have
free
the strength.
followers out
Some
there,
people don't think I'm smart.
why would you
Those people
pay
get my
to
fist.
hire
But you,
someone
I
to help
like.
you out? I don't get it. Okay, hold on. There is one quest where it's kind of useful to pay one of the followers to follow you, but it's not. I don't know. That's like the only instance I can think of.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
It's like, why pay for help when I can, you know, get a friend to follow me for free?
Nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Yeah, I took care of the problem.
I figured you had it in you. Nicely done.
Oh, hey Jeff, I was gonna show you. So, I don't know if you can tell from here, but I've got, a tumbler cup that matches the Marauders map pants. And I think it's funny, because, like, I had this cup, like, way before Mom ever made the Marauders map pants for all of us. But I just think it's funny. It's, like, almost exactly the same pattern, and they match. Cool, I'm looking for
Skewer
work.
was looking for you
I need some
earlier.
gold.
Don't know. He just said he needed... I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Yeah, no, I think she did a good job as well. I think... So, when she made my Nightmare Before Christmas pants, they were... Like, they fit okay, but, like, the length of, like, the top part was a little too small to, like, accurately fit my whole, like, bottom without, like, without it, like, falling down. So she, like, I gave them back to her, and she extended, like, the waistband to go up a little, so now I can sit in them without the pants, like, falling down. And so I think she, like, overcompensated for that previous issue with these pants, because these come up, like, a lot farther than those did. I mean, they're still, like, super comfy, and it's not, like, the elastic isn't so much that it's, like, you know, on the midsection. So yeah, these are super comfy, and they're warm. Okay, I'm supposed to go. Oh look, he's right over here. That's convenient.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad.
Okay.
He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
Okay.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, new blood. We've decided this will be your trial. Do well, and you'll be counted among the companions.
That's cool.
Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I've
Yeah,
heard
so
you
much-
may
there's-
actually be
there's so much
stronger
faith
than
you
you
have
look.
in me.
Perhaps we can hunt together someday.
You still need to prove yourself, whelp.
Okay. Alright. Do I need to sell more things? Why does it feel like I'm carrying so much stuff? I don't feel like I'm really carrying that much. That's interesting. Why do I have 2 Helgen keep keys? Oh, the dragon bone and scales are what's weighing me down. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. I don't want to get rid of those though, because those are useful later. Yeah, okay.
I've been tending to the warriors of your
I feel like if I go and do another dungeon though, I'm gonna get over encumbered really easily. And I don't want to do that. Like, I really need to buy this house so that I can set my crap down. Or I can store my things. Where is this? Oh, yeah, let's go talk to him, I guess. Let's go talk to the prisoner. So that's interesting. Apparently if I just, like, the sprint is, in this version, is working on, like, a toggle. So, like, I don't necessarily have to hold down the L2 button to sprint. Which is, I mean, I guess it's kind of convenient, but it's also kind of annoying.
That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Where's the prison? Would he not be in the prison? Yeah, it says he's a prisoner. I guess let's go down to the dungeon, see what's in the dungeon.
Thinking of settling in?
Okay, that was a weird direction on how to get to this guy.
Steward up in the keep if you're interested.
No, come back. I want to talk to you.
What are you looking at?
Need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish, then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out. I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now.
Aww.
But I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Because I was clumsy enough to be... Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. 100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can.
I could, but I wanted to save that gold
Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Yeah, alright.
Until next time.
Alright. Hey guard. Hey, you.
Heard about Dunn. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Yeah.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I did. Oh.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an... You realize if you set foot in there, but that's your problem.
Yeah.
Not mine.
That's fine. I got it.
Guard! My fine's been paid. Now set me free.
Are you gonna let him out?
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out.
Right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys.
Rude.
Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
If I was Thane, you would let that prisoner out at once. You have to listen to the Thane. Alright, what makes sense to do next? Oh. Yeah, those are all in different cities. That's it. Carlotta was at the stall. I don't actually know what house she lives in. I think maybe she's got her own house. I don't know. No, that's a different girl. That's not who I was thinking of. And then this is the old woman's house. Yeah, I don't actually remember where Carlotta lives. So I guess I'll have to wait until she comes back to the market in the morning. Maybe I can go make some potions or something. What can I do to kill time and use resources? I don't know why you'd want to eat its ear or tail. Let's just eat these ingredients to figure out what they do. It's sound logic. Oh well, you know, Bethesda game logic. It can be boring at night, in the game early on, because like everyone's asleep and it's like, you know, there's sometimes where there's quests or whatever you have to do at night, or that it's more convenient to do at night so like you don't get caught or whatever. But like earlier on it's like, no, I need to like talk to people and whatever so I can move on with these quests, and now it's like everyone's house is locked and they're asleep or like have gone places where I can't find them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, look, it's Carlotta's house, and she's probably in there, but it's locked. What are you doing?
Boys. Stupid lord.
Oh, you're the mad little child that, like, wants to fight everybody.
Don't think you can barter with me like one of those damn shopkeepers.
Improve any of my weapons? Do I have the proper materials? No. Ooh, wait, I wanna see if I have things that I can disenchant or enchant or whatever. Forgot to do that when I was in Dragon's Reach. Oops. That is the thing to spend the nighttime doing, is to like increase your skills.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood.
But unfortunately, with like most of the skills, you have to have like the proper materials to even start increasing the skills. So it's kind of like this cyclical. Until you can get the proper materials, you can't really enhance the skills very quickly. Yeah. I know how enchanting works. Thanks. Yeah, let's disenchant that. Disenchant that. Oh, yay, level up. I wanted to hang on to that for now. Oops, I didn't mean to actually quit out of that. I guess I'll level up real quick. Let's go with the stamina so I can start working on carrying more things. Something about the sneak skill. So I don't... Hang on, wait. Fires 30. Okay, I need 30 for Eagle Eye. Light armor might be a good option. Sorry, I was trying not to cough right directly into the mic. I'm sure nobody would appreciate that. Let's do light armor. Oh wait, I can do both because I have 2 perk points. My goodness. Alright, moving on. One good way, I guess, of getting pretty decent gold early on is by selling potions you don't need, or making potions to increase the alchemy skill, and then selling the potions you don't need. Oh, I can enchant stuff. That's cool. Let's do that. Fortify health. Oh, I only have 1 soul gem. That's not very helpful.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Oh well, it's a start. Yeah, okay. Gotta start somewhere, right? Take a look at the quests list. How much gold do I have? Excuse me. I really don't like having a mismatching set of armor. Like, I don't know. Like, I already don't like. I mean, I think I'm wearing like the Imperial light armor, which I can't remember. I think it's leather material. I don't know. Anyway, it just looks stupid. I think my favorite, well, yeah, I'd say my favorite type of armor, just based on looks, is probably glass armor. Elven armor kind of looks pretty cool, but like, I know the best armor usually is either the Daedric armor or the dragon armor. But of course you can't really get those until like the further you get into the game. And I know like ebony armor is like one of the best on the heavy armor side, but definitely a light armor gal, because I like to play as this sneaky stealth kind of player. Let's go kill the Alex. I don't know what I want to go do right now. What is going to be the most efficient use of my time till I can get to 5,000 gold to buy that darn house? I could go chop some wood, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this a different way this time. I just wish I knew of a more efficient way to just get killed quickly. Because for like the stupid odd jobs that like you get from like the tavern folk and the like the bounties from the Jarl's helper dude. I can't remember like what they're called, but you only get like 100 gil, or why do I keep calling it gil? Probably because I played Final Fantasy recently, and that's what the money, the currency is called in that game series. But yeah, no, you only get like 100 gold for, you know, killing a bandit leader and like the rest of the bandits, and it's like all that work for 100 gold. That's not very time efficient. Not very effective. But yeah, other than finding like random caves or whatever to loot and then going back and like selling everything, I don't really know of another method that really makes sense. Or maybe I should go grab Lydia so that she can help me carry stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back and grab Lydia. I should have thought about that before I actually left Whiterun. Oops. I didn't think that through very well. Yeah, let me go back and grab Lydia. I could use her charging in and help fighting the people early on, I think. Oops. After a while, when I can level up my own skills, or I can level up my skills, I don't really need followers after that. It's easier to sneak when I'm by myself. Go back and grab Lydia. She's probably not gonna be happy me waking her up in the middle of the night like, hey, I need you to come with me to kill a band of red guards. At least maybe she'll respond with the what's the new line? The I am at your command versus the I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Sounds like a
took an arrow in the knee.
angsty teenager. I wonder if Saturday night wasn't the best time to do a live stream for the first time. Because I can't tell if it's like a popular time for people to live stream, you know, because it's Saturday night and people can like stay up late and like aren't really busy doing anything else, and so like the popular streamers probably get all the traffic. Or if people for whatever reason, where's Lydia? If people for whatever reason prefer to, there she is.
What do you? I am your sword and your shield.
You know, their Saturday night doing other things that aren't watching Twitch streamers. I don't know. I mean, I know one thing that, you know, some of the reading that I'd done suggested was trying out a few different times for a live stream schedule.
Need a blade?
To see, well, I mean, it really is a growth process to try to figure out, you know, who your niche audience is and like what kind of, you know, audience people are like attracted to. I don't know, like the games that you play, or, you know, just your personality in general, or your type of entertainment, you know, all these different factors. So I mean, it's kind of a trial and error process anyway of
if we kill the dragon once, we can
figuring that out, and then also, I guess, based on, you know, whoever your audience is, what their, you know, just the times that you get the most engagement and the most viewers.
What is it?
I mean, it's kind of the same with like general posting on social media anyway, because there's different times of the day and different days of the week and stuff to post things. Like, for example, when I try and post stuff on LinkedIn, I have found, and this may just be me and like my network personally, but I have found that Fridays are a terrible day to post anything to get any engagement, and I think that like makes sense logically. You know, because Friday, it's like, you know, it's the end of the work week, and people are looking forward to their weekend, and not thinking about work, and things like that. And even though things that are posted, things that are posted on LinkedIn, like, aren't necessarily work, like, related, depending on the person that posted it, but it's still, oh, I missed a flower, but it's still, you know, like, a professional network, and it's still a professional network, and, you know, the content on there is aimed toward professionals, and so I have just found that trying to post any content on Fridays gets very low engagement on Fridays. Like, sometimes if my post is still somewhat relevant, oops, that's not what I wanted. If it's still somewhat relevant and like showing up in people's feeds and stuff on like the following Monday, sometimes people, that's not what I wanted. Sometimes people will, I thought he said this dude was, oh, west. I am totally going the wrong direction. I'm very directionally challenged. I need to be heading the other direction. That's stupid. Sorry, what was I saying? Sometimes the following Monday, it's over here. Oh, the gray dude. Oh yeah, okay, got it. Sometimes, I feel like I've started this sentence like 3 times. Anyway, the following Monday, sometimes I will get more interaction with the posts, but I've just found that it makes more sense to post anything on LinkedIn, like, usually I'll post something on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, because Monday also is like a day where people are, you know, coming back from the weekend and trying to figure out like their tasks and what they have to do for the week. So like Mondays also I found isn't really a great day, and like this could totally vary based on the person. Yeah, yeah, this could totally vary on the based on the person and like the content that they're posting. Like they may, oh, that's an elk. I was like, what am I sneaking up on? They may find that Mondays and Fridays are fantastic days for them to be posting their content. Like, you know, that's great. I have just found that whenever I try to post content on Fridays and Mondays, it does not get the level of engagement that I would hope it does. So my go-to posting days are Tuesday and Wednesday. Anyway, that whole rant was to say it just takes some experimentation to figure out, like, with your audience, who your audience is, and just kind of what days and times, I guess, really work best. That's way far out there. I didn't realize it was that far. That's okay. I'm not doing anything else at, oh, well, I guess it's like 6 a.m. People are starting to wake up and stuff. Anyway, it's just a bit of trial and error to figure all that out. And that's fine. I feel like I'm just rambling. Is that... what is the skeever doing all the way out here? What are you doing? Hey, I need a different weapon. Yeah, let's use this greatsword. Ha! Get out of here, skeever. Usually they're underground. I don't see them above ground very much. It's weird. Yeah, so... when I originally shifted into my new position a few months ago, I did find that Monday was usually the exceptionally meeting heavy day out of my week, but over like the last few months or weeks, it's actually shifted to Thursdays, and for some reason Thursdays are actually my heavy meeting days now. And like, it was actually so bad for a while that like Wednesdays and Thursdays I would be almost glued to my chair from like 8:30 until like 4:30 with just back-to-back meetings. It's absolutely insane, and like nobody's calendar, like nobody's day should be like that. It's too much sitting in front of a computer and just too much, like, Zoom fatigue is a real thing. And even though, like, people in my company don't particularly like to use cameras, like webcams for meetings, it's still, like, just being on constant meetings. And, like, kind of going back to, like, what I was talking about, like, forever ago on, like, focus and, like, multitasking and stuff, like, I literally just don't have time in between meetings to even either prepare for the next meeting or process what went on in the meeting before in order to, like, take notes on, like, discussions and, like, decisions that were made or, like, anything like that, because I'm, like, almost always rushing off to the next meeting. Or, I mean rushing off as in, like, hey, I need to get off this meeting and, you know, call into the next one. And there are times where, like, I'm a couple minutes late to meetings because it's like, yo, I need a bathroom break. Like, I haven't gone to the bathroom for like 2 hours. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yeah, that would be really helpful information on viewership and times and dates. That would be cool. And honestly, like, I don't feel bad about, well, and I don't mean, like, feeling bad, but, like, I feel like this was an okay time to pick for, like, especially just a trial run. I mean, and I wasn't really expecting, like, a whole lot of viewers on the first go, because, like, you know, I'm a no name, like, nobody, except for specific people that I told, like, nobody knows that I'm streaming on Twitch. You know, and so it's like, I'm really grateful for the people who did join tonight to, like, help me test this out and, you know, let me know that the audio and video is showing up. And, I mean, as far as I can tell, there hasn't been any, like, game lag or anything so far. No, don't kill the dog. Don't kill the dog. I don't want to kill the dog, Lydia. If you, but, oh, poor dog. That makes me sad. Now this guy, we can kill this guy. Or this girl, I can't tell. Anyway, so I think this has gone pretty well and pretty smoothly so far for a first time Twitch streamer that has no idea, you know, what they're doing. There we go. There we go. And if, you know, if it's something that I keep up, hopefully I'll just continue to get better at it and just figure things out as I go. Yeah, I can use all this to make potions to sell. Yeah. Is there anything over here of interest? No, not really. Not any random bags of gold coin purses that I can pick up. Nah, unfortunately. Nope. I feel like I'm just kind of rambling now. Do I sound rambly? Oh wait, I don't really want apples. Food. I don't really want those. Those aren't helpful. So the way that chat message showed up, so it, instead of, like, skipping, like, a word to the next line, it, like, splits up the middle of a word where you might not normally split a word, and so it shows up as, nah, you're just mucking conversation, and I was like, what's mucking? And then I realized that it was making cut off in a weird place. Like, maybe I'm just getting tired, but I was just like, what's mucking? Take all the things, because I'm gonna need to sell these later. Alright, let's go find some more bandits. And loot their bodies for things that I can sell. What's that? No, I don't know. Are there any traps I need to look out for?
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Ah!
What was that?
Nothing.
Time to end this little game.
Now, see, I'm at a relatively low level at the moment. Like level 6, and have like next to nothing. Or my archery level is like super low. And I just killed that guy with 2 steel arrows. Which, steel arrows are also, like, my bow sucks, and the arrows don't do a lot of damage, and, like, I just killed that guy with 2 steel arrows and a shitty hunting bow. So, is the difficulty to...
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Maybe we should bump it up? What do you think? You also can't aim or anything at the moment because I can't slow down. I feel like I'm trying to hit her and it's not. I don't know. So just take all your clothes because I can sell those. Lydia, hold these things.
I'm right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
They didn't fix the line after all. She's still unhappy about needing to carry my burdens. They didn't fix it after all. I guess it's an iconic part of the game. Yeah, here, you carry all that stuff. I might even let you keep some of it.
Let's get going then.
Ooh, a potion. There's a chest. Aha, a chest is probably more valuable than a chest. Yeah, we'll take all that. How much gold do I have now? Huh, hardly. I think I got like 200 gold out of this cave, maybe. Wait. I'm not even in the right... Oh! I'm not even in the right cave! I just cleared out this cave for no real reason except to, like, loot all the stuff. I totally thought I was going after the Alakir warriors, and I was like, wait, there's no red guards in here. Oh, I feel silly. I feel silly. I didn't even pay attention to, like, the name of the cave, like, which one it was. When I entered, I was just like, cool, let's go kill some red guards. Yeah, no. It's late. It's actually not even that late, but it's been a busy day. Okay, well, let's go back to Whiterun so that I can sell the stuff that I just picked up. And then maybe we'll see about going back to kill the red guards. Although it is daytime now, so maybe I can actually go talk to the people of the other quests that I need to complete. Let's see how things are shaking in Whiterun. Maybe I can shop at some shops if I need some things. Except I'm trying to save my money so that I can buy the house so I can store my crap. I'm sorry, so I can store the valuable items that I pick up through various quests. is what I meant. So in like each playthrough that I've done with this game before, like so Whiterun, the house in Whiterun ends up being like my main base, mostly because it's the first house that I can afford, and so it's where most of the stuff that I accumulate gets stored. And it's also like because of where Whiterun is located, it's it's a pretty central, like it literally, like if you look at the map, because I can actually show this, if you look at where Whiterun is on the map, who is this? Oh, Farkas, okay. If you look at where it is on the map in comparison to like all of the other major cities where you can buy houses, so like you can buy one in Markarth, you can buy one in Solitude. Basically, like, you can buy houses in, like, each of the four corners of the map. Like, you can buy one in Windhelm, and you can buy one in Riften. So, like, all of the other houses are literally bigger and, like, frankly, just kind of nicer than the one in Whiterun. But because it's the first that you can afford and have access to and can afford, and because of its centralized location, it like just ends up being where most of the stuff I gather goes. So, but that being said, like even if wherever I store stuff, where's oh, it's right there. I got it all turned around. But yeah, even like with storing stuff in like any of my houses, really, I end up being pretty organized with where everything goes. Like for example, there's a chest that has smithing materials. So all of the ingots and the ores and the jewels and like basically anything for smithing goes in one chest. Weapons go in one chest. Oh gosh, I came up the backside. Oops. Apparel goes in one. Potions go in another. So like I'm actually like pretty organized, and I actually don't know if other people who play this game do that too. But I'm actually pretty organized when it comes to like where stuff is stored. And then I've got like a chest of stuff that I need to upgrade and then eventually sell. So yeah, everything's got a place, and so I know when I need a particular item or whatever, I know kind of where to go to get it. So that's cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna try and sell things, and I just completely bypassed the two main stores. Is she out here? Yeah. Lydia, give me the things.
Still
I
here.
need to sell the things.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, you are. Now stop sounding so miserable about it. Here, I'll let you keep the steel battle axe, okay? Will that make you happier? You can keep your steel sword. I don't really think you need the arrows, but I guess I'll give you a bow just in case. Yeah, here, take that longbow. Okay, we can sell the rest.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yes, I realize I'm over encumbered.
I don't claim the finest weapons and armor.
No, I'm not trying to buy anything. I need to sell some stuff. That. You can have all the first stuff. It's weak. Yeah. Woohoo! Nah.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Forget I don't have the perk yet for selling literally any good to any kind of merchant. So like early on in the game, you can only sell like potions to the potions person. You can only sell weapons and armor to the blacksmith people or whatever.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
So it becomes a lot more convenient when you can like sell anything to anybody. Except for like the stolen stuff, you can only sell those to fences.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Which is fine. I'm actually interested in selling you potions, but, you know. I rarely ever use potions, honestly. And there's like a ton of them in the game. You can pick them up. And then once your alchemy gets better, you can like make your own potions. It's fine. Sell these one at a time to increase the speech. It's a pain in the butt, but... I'll keep those. Yeah, I think everything else I'll hang on to for now. Not really need to buy anything.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Do I need any more arrows? I don't think so, but we'll see. No, I'm good on arrows for now. Where is what's her face?
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience.
Come to chat with an old woman?
No, I didn't actually.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan. Before my mom, I met one of the caravan leaders.
Yeah, maybe I
you
can
do
help.
that?
Yeah, I'll find you.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading.
Yeah, I'll find you a name.
Help you get a fair bargain in the future. About the same way I hear it. Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim.
Okay, where is
some dusty badlands? Sounds awful.
No.
Do you get to the cloud
Yeah, show me on the map. Where's she at?
Very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
My friend Maven and I. Have you met
not
Maven?
usually at this stall?
We know our place in this world. Know the place of others, too.
Oh, wait, her house was like on the other side.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I work for Bellafor at the general goods store.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice, shouted him apart.
Is that her?
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim.
So, it used to be that I thought that watching people play video games would be kind of boring. I enjoyed
Miss the days when the
video
Grey
games.
Mains and Battleborns got along. Ever since the war started, we've been at each
I
other's...
enjoyed playing video games, but I thought that watching people play video games would be kind of boring. And turns out that's kind of all I've been doing like the last week is like watching or finding different people to watch play games on Twitch. But then I think I realized that it's not only... Oh, really? Like what kind of games would you rather watch than play? But I also think I learned that it's not only about, you know, like watching somebody play games, but like, you know, it's like, you know, kind of like what Twitch and YouTube are about is like building communities, and the game, or the playing of just games in general, or like a specific game is just the center of the bonding. Or, you know, the basis of what people are building communities around. So it kind of just took a little bit of time to like realize that it's not just about playing the games for many people. It's like about building that community, and like connecting with others. Interesting. I don't think I've heard of Escape from Tarkov. Is that like a horror?
People have forgotten.
Or I don't know. I guess it's a horror genre of games.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Why did you just
feel?
here?
Really? You convinced that loot?
Yeah,
player to
I don't
stop
think
chasing
I've tried
I'd thank the
playing
gods,
any of the
but I'll
horror
settle
video
for thanking
games,
you.
or anything
Here's
kind
some
of in that
coin for your
genre.
help.
I've watched some, I can't remember the name of it or anything. But it's like you're in this house, and it's like it's essentially the same layout, but you keep going like into the stairs to like end the level, and then you end up like at the same place, like on the same floor, but like each level has like a different goal or different things you have to find, and it was really a creepy game. Like like there was one instance where, or one level where there was like a refrigerator hanging by a chain in like the living room, and it was just like shaking like crazy, and there was like yelling coming from inside, and oh man, it was just a creepy game. Like it's actually pretty graphic, so like I won't really get into it here, but like, and it had a bunch of like jump scares, and like, oh goodness, I feel like that kind of gave me some anxiety from watching even somebody play that, and I was just like, oh gosh, I don't think I would ever play something like that. It's just I didn't used to mind scary stuff when I was younger, but like as I've gotten older, it's like oh man, it just some stuff like creeps me out.
Take a good look around.
And I just,
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking
I still
for.
haven't finished watching
not,
like the last 3
everything's
episodes
for
of
sale, my friend. Everything.
Haunting
if I had
of,
a sister, I'd sell her in a
what
second.
is that? What is that series on Netflix? Haunting of Hill House, I think. Like I don't know. I got so freaked out, I think, watching one of the middle episodes, because I was watching it like right before bed one night, and like I couldn't finish the series. It was awful. First person shooter with RPG. Oh, interesting. I might have to look up and see what that game is, because I've never heard of it.
Take a look.
Yeah, do you have anything interesting? Probably not, but I thought I'd check. Can I sell anything to you? Oh, I can sell you this nice silver ring right here, which isn't super valuable, but hey, I'll take what I can get. I'll have to look up what gulag is, because I don't know if I've heard that term before. Do I really need all these frostbite venoms? Probably not. You can have all those. I'm almost halfway to my goal of 5,000 to be able to buy that house. I don't know if I'm gonna get there before I'm gonna be too tired. Is there anything random I can sell you? No, not really. Russian term. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Do come back.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim
Alright, well,
these days?
it is a little after midnight. I have been streaming for about 4 hours.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods
It's been kind of a busy day, so I think I'm probably gonna call the stream here. Hello, Lydia. Get me out the way, why don't you? I am going to save. It's gonna cut out the video for a second. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Thanks for hanging out, Jeff. Appreciate it. Well, I know everyone else is gone, but for everyone who did jump in tonight, and watch me stream for the first time and hang out and, you know, made conversation and stuff. I really appreciate it, and hopefully I'll do this again sometime soon, and we'll see the same people, and we'll see some new people, and we'll see how this goes. I know a thing that some people do when they end a stream is to find a channel to raid. I don't really know. I mean, I guess I get the basics on how to do that. I just, I don't really know how to best recommend people for a raid. And then also, I only have like 2 viewers right now, so I doubt that even if I did do a raid, that anyone would actually join in on that. So I think I'll skip that for now, but if I ever get more popular, then maybe raiding will be a thing to try out. Anyway, yep, I'm signing off for the night. Thank you everybody, and
If you need potions,
talk to you again
should
soon.
try Arcadia's cauldron.
Bye.
Did you know?
How do I stop sharing? I don't actually know how to stop sharing. Let's see if I can figure this out. There's not a stop sharing off option. I don't know how to... I don't know best way to do this. I'll figure this out one day. I'll figure it out. There we go, stop broadcasting. Okay.